Okay, friends. Hi, hello. I'm popping in here just for a quick sec. I mean, you can probably tell it's a collab today. So I will. You'll hear friend soon. This is gonna be a fun time. So yeah, it's just to help with some of the voices, because like, so after some of these streams, I was dying, and there's probably still like a minute left on the ad. So, anyways, I will swap over to the other scene. I still have to undeafen in Discord, but I will let her introduce herself in a short bit. All right. Oh. All right. Boo, you're up. Hello. Hi. You're allowed.
I'm allowed?
Yeah.
I'm a speaker now?
Yeah. How is audio levels, chat? Everything good? Just making sure. I think everything looks good in OBS. I just want to make sure. I think we're all good. Actually, I think you're
No, it's bad, and you're bad, and you've done a terrible job.
Oh, that's what I expected, yeah. Actually, I think you're the tiniest bit. I think you're good now. I was gonna say, I think you're the tiniest bit louder than me.
Just make me louder. Just make me the loudest. This is my stream now. This is my game.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
I'm streamer. Hi, yeah. I'm Ruby.
You can't hear them? You should be able to. I have it capturing the right thing. I have the audio capturing Discord.
I'm in your head. I'm in your head. I'm in your head.
Yeah,
I'm
no.
in your head.
Nope. What? Are you screwing with me? No audio. Huh? I have audio capture coming through. Oh, I'm being fooled with. Damn. I'm being a little trolled, I guess. It's fucked up.
I am weirdly quiet, yeah.
You are?
Yeah.
Huh. That is
I'm like
weird.
Quiet and weirdly muffly too.
There's no filter on that. So you should be... Huh. Hold on. I can... Let me... That is weird. Yeah, no, that's picking up fine. Try talking again?
Okay.
Yeah, no, you're actually coming through louder than me. It's just because I have my stuff on. I can just crank you up a bit more.
No, I think put me back down to where I was.
Okay.
Because it does come through.
Okay, there we go. Thank you for the compliments on my model. Okay, hopefully, we were screwing around with this earlier. I was hoping it worked and everything, but you know, I never collab with anyone ever, so like, yeah.
Yeah, you made a mistake with me.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh right, yeah. You're gonna sit here and go goo eyes over Edgeworth the whole time, aren't you?
Well, this is the second game, so I think we're good on that front.
Oh yeah, he's dead. According to Phoenix, he's dead.
Yeah.
Game might be a little loud, like 5%. Hold on, let me turn it down. There we go. All right.
I am here as both a guide and a voice for whoever you need me to be.
I mean, the last time, you know, casually, the 9-hour case took me 12 hours instead, so, you know.
Well, you know.
You know. But yeah,
this is good. I'm glad I'm here for this one, the one with the clown in it.
Oh, well, no, this is Reunion and Turnabout. This is still Reunion and Turnabout.
Well, it's part two, so you're almost done with this, pretty much.
Oh, okay. But yeah, Luna, my friend here, gets to be Von Karma.
Yeah, I'm fucking straight.
The old man. It's me, Von Karma.
It's me.
You can also be like Maya if you want as well. You can feel free to take whoever you want while you're here.
Geez, yeah, there's a lot of women in this game.
I mean, yeah, feel free to take whoever you want while you're here. That was a close one.
Do I take Maya?
It's up to you.
We should have discussed this beforehand.
We should have. I mean, we agreed on you being Francesca because I was like, you know what? Incentive, here you go.
I'm that motherfucker.
You hate that's Maya's awesome.
You be Maya. You be Maya.
I know you were giving it all to your... Fuck. I know you were giving
Great
it
job.
all to defend me. I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air. I felt like I was pretty close to dying myself. Oh, Pearl. Yeah, you know what? You can have Pearl then.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah.
But you were wonderful out there. She's a bottom up boss.
I mean, she seems like it. You know?
You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you.
Thanks. Wait. Tricks?
That must be the lawyer's secret technique, right?
Oh, I was being told I'm a little quiet compared to game now? That's weird, because I haven't fiddled with
turn you up and then turn the game down.
Hold on, I have like a whole like audio interface that I gotta mess around with. Hold on. I have a limiter on, so let me just put that up a tiny little bit. I have
maybe
myself.
It's the limiter.
Maybe I'm putting it up. Like I have to be very careful how much I touch around with it. So hopefully, I mean, I could probably just leave my mic at max if I have the limiter on, can't I? Or would that be?
I don't know. I don't know how it works. I'm not gonna.
No,
comment.
I've fiddled around a million times with audio settings. It's always a nightmare for me. By the way, is the next witness who I think it is? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a lot of heart. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, guess there's no escaping her, huh? Remember, Nick, you promised you'd save me. You lose, me and my sister's ghosts are gonna come after you and haunt you. Through what means, Maya? Are you gonna possess Pearl? Is that what you're gonna do? You're gonna possess Pearl.
She is a fae.
She is a fae, yeah.
Your sister? Are you talking about Mystic Maya?
Mia, sorry, wrong one.
Mia? Yeah, no, I've done it before too. Yeah, do you remember her, Pearly? My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher.
You mean the dead bitch? Oh, I didn't know that.
She had a bit of an incident a couple years ago, but she's not dead. She's just resting her eyes. Phoenix just leans over, just like, she's 8 years old. We gotta, like, bring it down a little bit.
My wife!
Court will now reconvene. Now the first order.
Oh.
I don't want to hear it, old man. This is my role. I'm gonna call my witness. Sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy. This isn't my role anymore.
Yes, sir.
Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling.
Wife Von Karma. Oh god, I have to go southern for this.
Yes, you do.
Oh god.
Witness your name and occupation, if you please.
Occupation?
I can't read.
The Egyptian. The Pharaoh. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? It's just fine. Sorry about this. Didn't exactly have a choice, you know.
Name and occupation.
I declare one tarnation. Hey, Judge, this year's violence against my fair self.
That's fine.
That's fine.
I don't care. You're fine.
That's fine. That ain't fine. That's a whip.
There's no need for foolish outcries from a foolishly foolish fools.
Oh, she says fool so much. Judges.
Just hurry up and testify about what happened on the day of the murder.
I haven't even gotten to say my name and job yet. She's gonna kill Lotta.
Dot.
Name's Lotta Hart, paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify.
No, let us all be one big happy family, okay? Now, Phoenix, you're the disappointment son.
Specifically disappointment son.
Yeah, well, you know. He doesn't like Phoenix.
Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. They were waiting outside the door, then heard bang, we hear the gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down and we rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around.
I don't know if that's the case, Lotta, but okay.
I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room.
I mean, that's true. Well,
Did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place?
Reckon course.
Excuse me?
Reckon course. It's short for you reckon? Of course I did.
Okay. You know what? That one was justified. That one was justified.
Doesn't look like I care. Just hurry up and show your picture to the court.
Yippee.
Moment of truth. What will be in that picture?
Let's see here. Here's the picture.
Damn, how'd you get that angle?
Family Guy death pose.
It's the yawnch pose.
She certainly is holding a gun, and that does look like the defendant, even though she's a lot taller in this photo than I expected.
I don't think the judge even gives it any thought, really, that Maya just constantly changes body shape.
She's dressed weird, it's fine.
Yeah, she's cosplaying, it's okay.
Definitely seemed only the defendant and the victim were in that room.
Also, I'm gonna have to warn you, I have one character that I absolutely love from this case. I've told you about them, but
Yes,
Eenie Miney is...
Eenie Miney.
Yeah,
She is adorable.
Yeah, if anything happens to her, I will be sad for a week.
I can reassure you now, it's fine.
It's peak, let's go. We love the stupid girl.
Smile. Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Well, Karma, you can't just vocalize your smile like that. Clear all doubt about Maya through this cross-examination. Just watch me. Maya, or Mia, are you watching? I mean, she was being kind of... Yeah, she was being weird at the beginning of the case, so... Doc and the defendant... Okay. Waiting outside the door, then bang. Well, there was two, wasn't there? We'll go through and kind of pick it apart. Is that really the only two that... Was it only really those two that went in? I didn't even read that in the right order, but whatever.
What are you blabbering about? You were there too, were you not? Why don't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the two of them?
I mean... Yes, Dr. Gray and Maya were the only two that went into the room.
Hold on, we can't have the defense testifying against its own client.
Anyway, folks, only two went into the channeling chamber, you hear?
But you knew nothing from the very beginning, didn't you? Witness, continue.
Oh.
Waiting outside the door.
I feel like this is a contradiction, but we'll see. Was it really a gunshot? Yeah, Phoenix, what was it, a chip bag opening?
Are you insane? You must have heard it as well.
Oh my, Jesus Christ, 51 months says hi. Hello. I-E-O. Take your money and run. Okay, hold on, I'll run. Get me out of here.
Come back. Come back.
Okay, I'm here now. I'm hiding. I'm hiding now.
Why don't you testify for the court, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Was it really a gunshot?
No. See, Maya brought in a bag of Lay's, Walkers, if you're not from the North America. But Maya brought that bag in, and she just opened it really quickly, and loud.
Are you trying to testify that it was actually just a snap, crackle, and pop of Rice Krispies, Mr. Wright?
Phoenix just turns to the camera, just smiles, like, ding, and plays the snap, crackle, and pop ad. Yes, I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot.
Why are we here listening to the defense testify?
I should have warned you guys. I should have warned you guys at the beginning. I might not make as much progress this time, just because we're gonna have fun.
Oh, I'm fucking shit up.
Oh yeah, no, by all means, go ahead. And the world becomes just a little crueler.
I heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I know. And I tell you, it was a gunshot I hear.
Oh my god, reference. Ace Attorney
Wow.
1.
Let's have another flashback to that case. We need another one.
Hit My Hero Academia levels of flashbacks.
Now, this is where the story heats up. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down.
Did I actually break the door down, Lotta?
I don't know, Phoenix. Were you there?
So let me get this straight. This Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down? If you're talking about me, my name's Wright, by the way.
Honestly, Mr. Phoenix, right? Why don't you tell us what happened then?
Yes, on Karma, I broke the door down. Sorry. Why does this feel like an inquisition?
No need for apologizing. That was great. You're a real man.
Oh, really? That's something I would have liked to see.
I would have liked to see it too. This game didn't take place on the GBA.
On the Game Boy Advance?
I don't know. Did it?
No. It's a DS game.
Oh. I thought it wasn't the first one a Game Boy Advance game?
No, originally DS.
Oh.
Everything was top screen, bottom screen.
Oh.
You would like constantly have like all the evidence at the bottom of the screen.
I thought these were Game Boy games all this time.
No.
I'm stupid.
Capcom, I also think Game Boy for some reason. I feel like they did a lot of Game Boy games.
Oh well, they did a whole Mega Man Zero series on there. It was awesome.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Judge is smiling rather openly. I'll take that as a good sign. Was the judge fantasizing about Phoenix kicking down doors?
Ooh,
Oh.
homosexual. And
Oh.
what did you see once you broke in?
I mean, him and Gant were a bit fucking fruity, you know?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Udgy, as he calls him.
Oh yeah, OG.
Gee.
Are you sure it was the defendant Maya Fey?
Sure, I'm sure.
Lana seems awful confident in her testimony. You know what? When in doubt, press harder.
So
Lana, please, think back to that day one more time.
What you getting at?
Remember what you said when we broke into the room? Damn. Peter Griffin dead there.
It was murder. Quick. Lotta, at a time like this? Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya?
Well, she had to pose for the photo, too. When you saw the murderer at the time, you couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not, am I correct?
Well, you see...
Uh-oh.
Order, Miss Hart, here to present an accurate testimony.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, this shifts things back to my side. Does it?
For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix, right?
Oh, fuck, okay.
Witness, think back to when those two entered the channeling chamber.
Oh, yes, the classic method of telling the witness what to say in the court of law and actually lying. Wonderful.
Just think harder.
Think harder or you get whipped.
When they entered?
One of those people that entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct?
I mean, yeah, but look at the picture.
Yeah, that's right.
It was Maya that went in.
Looks like we come to a collective conclusion. The person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey.
Do you want to, like... Okay. Alright, Judge, we'll just accept that. Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah, that makes total sense. Rats.
I'm willing to believe anything Francisca says.
Honestly, yeah. Yeah.
Keeps looking at me that way.
She just leaned over, kind of like Fruity, you know? She's got a little bit of the, you know, hand tilt. Trapped like one again. Fuck.
I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room.
Well, I mean, that's right, but also... Are you absolutely certain of... Well, actually, no, technically not, because the spirit of the nurse means 3. But I don't know if the paranormal counts in the court of law. You absolutely certain of that?
Sir am, but that old witch chased us out of the room, so... Old witch? Does she mean Morgan Fay? There was no one else in there, and you know it. The channeling chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. Is there really no one else in there? What about behind the folding screen? I mean, that seems like the most obvious one to say. What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there? Red Given, what? Red Given, you know? You reckon that's a given? I took a good look around the room once. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. I'm struggling.
If I may have a word with you, Miss Hart, I think the defense is going a little cuckoo.
You got a problem?
Given, I mean, I'm having a little difficulty in understanding you. You're speaking like you're from the moon. Please. You would stop saying such thing as reckon given.
Now then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, do you see a problem with the testimony, or don't you?
Just as I thought, there's nothing wrong with her testimony. I was with her, so I know she's telling the truth.
Enough. It seems there are no issues with Miss Hart's testimony. I'm not going to give you time to speak, Phoenix.
At the time of the crime, only 2 people were in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fey.
Sorry,
They rhyme.
I just
She did
processed. What the fuck? I just processed the nickname for him. Turn her gray. That's probably not intended, but it's a
Well,
pun.
he's turning gray because he's dead.
Yeah, he also turned her gray and fucking apparently killed the nurse. I don't know. 'Cause she said I was murdered by that man and all that. I don't know.
Race of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, if we think about the circumstances and use our big brains really, really hard, it would have to be the defendant.
What are we gonna do if I just let this go?
What is it, Mr. Wright? You look as if you have something to say. Stop staring at me. It's intimidating me.
I love the first half of the trial when the judge is just like, stop staring at me, please.
I'm just a little judge.
He just puts his little propeller hat on. It's like, I'm just a little guy. Judges are gonna have to judge against me. How you play Ace Attorney?
It's coming.
You save after every choice just in case, because you know. Anything that would prove that it's not Maya in that photo. I mean, I don't think I actually do. Aside from presenting Maya herself. She's a lot shorter, but it is her in the photo regardless, I would say. Unless it's the Magatma. I don't... You know, the key word here is yet, actually. I can't present anything yet. That might be it.
That's a good point to make.
Yeah, also because I don't think I have anything that would be able to prove it's not Maya. Let's go here, I guess.
Well, Mr. Wright?
Nothing, Your Honor.
That's very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. She has to say it full name every time.
Every time. Hi, hello Raiders. This is Luna Tanuki. She's Francesca.
Hi.
Yeah, yeah. I was about to say you look like a fucking low effort manga panel. Or just like the little
That's kind of what I was doing.
The background character.
It's like the
Yeah. Hi, thank you. Go ahead.
Oh, this is me. Shit.
Yeah, yeah.
For some reason I thought it was Maya.
You should give up trying it.
You should really give up trying to prove that it's not
I'm
me.
easily fooled, just like the fucking judge. Because I was like, oh, that's her.
Judge is just looking between Francesca and Maya, just like, I can't tell the difference. Who are you?
You really should give up trying to prove this is not Maya Fey.
I didn't say anything about giving up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument. Okay, so no, that was right then. Normally it would have been like, oh, guilty, guilty, guilty.
Hi.
That's enough.
Is this it? Is this all I could do?
think it's quite obvious to the court that a verdict of not guilty is not possible.
Oh. Well.
I told you. Oh, she already said that. Totally
Yeah.
100% impossible.
The flashing text has been a curse to me in this game and the first game because I'm trying to read it and then it's like, oh no, never mind. It's like when it cuts it off for Francesca's whip. It's fucked up.
When we get to fucking old bag. The worst.
Oh no. Old.
Hey, if she shows up, I'll take her. Don't worry.
Okay, yeah, of course, of course.
Miss Von Carver, do you have any further questions for this witness?
That's you.
Sorry. It's like, I'm not here. I'm just like getting into watching the game. Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning won't be needed.
What about the defense? No further questions, I presume? Phoenix, your friend is going to get the death penalty. Please?
I couldn't oh. So there was evidence, you're saying?
I couldn't protect Maya.
No!
No.
The defense! The defense! He just starts putting his fingers to his like, oh!
Wait a minute. I'm the
Oh
defense.
my god. Oh my fucking god.
Phoenix, it's me. Mia. Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets.
So a lawyer's the Joker? Like,
Phoenix, we live in a society, Phoenix.
Mia? Oh my god.
I'm 8 years old, Phoenix. I guess I made it just in time, wouldn't you
Oh.
say?
Oh my god. Mia, what the fuck are you doing? Mia! What the fuck? Look, it was already,
right in the game.
it is. It was already really weird with Maya, or at least I felt it was a little weird. It's worse. It's worse now. What the fuck? But pearls?
Her clothes are a bit small. Oh, her tits are like out.
Pretty much, yeah.
Anyway, Phoenix, what are you waiting for? Phoenix, let's go.
But how? She's already taken away all of our advantages.
The advantage is still in your hand.
Mia, isn't there like a bunch of stuff you didn't tell me before the trial? Like you knew exactly who the murderer was?
Don't worry about that. I enjoy being cryptic.
Mia, I'm gonna throw the Magatama at your head and see what it does then.
Think carefully one more time about what you saw in the channeling chamber.
It is funny, she kept Pearl's big forehead too.
She really did. Do you remember what you told me yesterday? His
Oh,
voice keeps changing.
yeah, well, hey, welcome to my entire playthrough. Dr. Gray! Oh my god, pose for the camera, Phoenix.
I was murdered.
What? Gotta get two.
Well, at a time like this, I was like, this are perfect for snap-up shots. I said this like 5 minutes ago, I swear.
You see, there is one final piece to this puzzle.
Mia?
Question Lala one more time, Phoenix. She's a lying bitch. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's still a lying bitch.
Mia, I don't know if calling names in the court of law is actually allowed or not, but
What are you going to do? I'm already dead.
yeah, well, Pearls isn't.
I don't care if she's 8. I'm perfect for the law.
Fuck them kids.
Not testifying truthfully.
Now then, this court would like to end the cross-examination period. Phoenix? No questions now or I shut you up.
Please wait, Your Honor.
You bitch.
You daft bitch.
The defense would like to request the witness testimony one more time.
Overruled. No. No. I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. My head looks like a sodding tic-tac in that cross-examination is already.
Sorry, I just
Mr.
thought
White, my head does not look like a sodding tic-tac.
I thought of that and I couldn't like push myself away from thinking
Oh my
that.
God, he does. He does.
He
Looks
does.
like
He's a hairy TikTok.
Furthermore,
It's fine. I'll allow another testimony.
Just one of these, he just makes a fucking like like a fucking God.
Von Karma's case is perfect. Absolutely flawless.
Hey, Francesca, you want to study what happened to your dad and come back to us, or like, I don't know if.
Don't mention father!
He's got a bullet in his shoulder that would prove you otherwise.
And what better time than this for you to see that?
Sorry, someone said.
Andrew Tate copied my haircut, and now people keep thinking I'm into this alpha grind set. I mean, I have some place I must go after this. Okay, or allowed it. Mr. Hurry, give us another testimony before she kills me.
Well, heck, what am I supposed to talk about?
Please tell us once more what happened when you burst into the channeling chamber.
Okay, you got it.
Jesus,
See?
why?
You got through to the judge somehow, right?
I mean, I understand she couldn't have possessed Maya because she's on the defendant podium, but like, that's cursed. Actually, it was Von Karma's whip that got through to him. Oh, joy. Wonderful.
We broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was, kinda scared of the dead body, so I didn't get a good look at it. Really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. But I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot.
Well,
Nothing sounds different from before, other than the entire phrasing of it. Yes.
some parts of her testimony were very vague. I should press her on those sections.
Struggle all you like as you taste the bitterness of your defeat.
No.
Well, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm waiting.
Lotta, what color was the curtain? What color were the drapes?
And do they match?
Ooh. I feel like I kind of know, but, you know, pressing always gives a bit more fun. So, you know what, why not? So, what did she look like?
You know, she looked almost like a different person.
Yeah,
Well,
there's the answer.
A different person?
she may have seemed like a different person. However, she was still Maya Fey.
Well, no, her spirit was gone from her body.
We have already made that point abundantly clear.
Okay, little Miss fucking nerd, you studied all those books, you nerd?
Yes, that is true. I didn't absorb any of the information, but okay. Well then, Miss Hart, happen to see anything else? Put his fingers together. Did you see anything else?
A toe. Oh.
A toe. Bleh.
Oh, I don't want to think of Judge Eto Blair.
Well, we already have fucking Eenie Miney doing it.
True.
Yeah. Well, perhaps that body was not Dr. Gray's at all.
Well, I reckon that's possible.
If the body inside that room was not of that of Dr. Gray, then whose body was it, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Mine. I'm actually a goat.
Oh.
Yours.
What if it was that of Maya Fey after the channeling, or maybe... Ow!
Foolish fool. Found in foolish foolishness, just as I expected of a foolish fool such as you.
What the fuck?
If that were the case, then that would mean that Maya Fey is in fact dead.
I mean, her soul leaves her body when she channels. I don't know.
And that would make the defendant's chair quite a lonely place, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Perhaps you'd like me to sit next to her.
I know. Okay, I will say I've seen Tumblr art of like Francesca and Maya for some reason. I've gotten some.
Yeah,
Tumblr.
it is a
Okay.
semi-popular ship.
Ah, I see. Sorry, Maya.
You all done here? Can I continue? Really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff.
Well, I mean, you're a paranormal photographer. Even knowing that, you still persist in... Okay, well... Out of the fucking Monado kicking
Wow,
in
you
again,
are
Jesus.
Phoenix Wright.
Wow. It's on Tumblr, I don't know. I've seen like 2 art pieces of it.
I'm getting out of this here business. This gal's gonna get the dirt on the stars and be a tabloid photographer from now on.
She goes through jobs faster than a baby through diaper. That's... Phoenix. That's maybe not appropriate for... That's not appropriate for a courtroom, Phoenix. Oh, never mind. Yeah, he's
Mr.
thinking it.
Phoenix Wright. Would it kill you to stay on topic for a change?
She could read his mind. That's all.
Well, what is Mr. Wright? Fuck you, Phoenix.
Nice tag teamed in stereo. Guess they should be grateful it's not in 5.1. Fucking sound font joke. Jesus. Hold on. But you didn't get a picture of her face. 2, right? What?
2 what?
2 shots. You took 2 shots. Well, what the fuck? I didn't even remember that.
But only one is submitted as evidence.
Miss Hart, where's the other photo you've been withholding? Damn, she's stanced up there.
No, you got it all wrong. It's not me. I didn't mean anything bad. I know I can be a little mean, but I ain't evil.
At least she knows herself.
Why have you not shown this other picture to the court yet?
He just like starts. He becomes Big Judge from the intro.
Big Judge.
Yeah.
And an obvious prosecutor lady told me to shut my trap about it.
What? Von Karma.
Miss Von Karma, you're hiding critical evidence. This is what Edgeworth was fined for and killed himself over, I think.
Bugsy not it, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Unforgivable, Von Karma. Suppressing evidence like this. You're as bad as your father. I feel like if I leave it to the judge, I want to leave it to the judge for the sake of the stream, but that's why I saved. I'm so mad I can't. Even my throat's clenching up.
You're dying.
I'm allergic to anger. Better let the judge handle this.
Miss Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to this court?
Von Karma Sr. That is true. That's what got fucking old man Karma called out.
I thought this picture was not important and thus felt no need to submit it. That's all.
I meant to pick the funny option. Did I just accidentally pick the right option?
They're both the right option, I'm pretty
okay.
sure.
Ow. How could you think?
With my brain!
What?
Foreign concept to Phoenix. The pictures were more or less the same, so why bother with the second?
He just has a conniption.
I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence.
More trouble than it is worth? How can you say that?
If you want to see that badly, I'll submit it.
Second photo. Yippee.
Fine, have your fucking photo.
Oh, well that's just not Maya's face now, is it? Also, that blood placement is crazy.
What is this picture?
Crazy how it missed the cleavage.
Oh yeah, no, perfectly, somehow. On Karma?
Oh, sorry. I was thinking about cleavage.
Yeah, you know, it
It's
happens.
obviously the second picture the witness took that day at the scene of the crime. Obviously. Well, it's a little off center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur.
Is that what you call it now, Von Karma?
I think the important part here is the person in this picture. This is most definitely not Maya Fey.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
What's the meaning of this?
This might be the break I was looking for. Now, should I or should I not insist that the person in this picture is not Maya? I mean, very clearly insist it's not, otherwise you're just gonna be... I feel like saying drop the issue is the stupidest answer I could have possibly chosen. Imagine my controller clicked it down and I just dropped it. Your Honor, as you can plainly see, the person in this picture is not Maya Fey. This picture in the picture.
Yes, I can see that. Just her face, her whole body is taking on a different appearance.
There's only one conclusion that can be drawn then. That somehow this other person snuck in and traded places with the defendant. I mean, that would work on the judge.
Order. Well, yes, I believe you are correct, Mr. Wright. The person who was inside the channeling chamber was not Maya Fey.
Mia, we did it.
You're too soft
What?
and squishy and fat and dumb.
No. What?
You're softer than Aunt Morgan's strawberry desserts face.
What? The fuck are you getting at here?
What?
What?
Take a look at Prosecutor Von Karma's face.
She's bisexual.
Smile. I think you had better continue to worry, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
I mean, I can point out exactly who the thing is. I could just claim that that the lady faked her death. Look right here. It's this lady right here. Died in a car accident 1 year ago. She faked her death.
That's who they're channeling.
Well, yeah, but she faked her death. Maybe it's a scam operation. I don't know.
How are they channeling her?
Maybe Maya's not as good at channeling as we thought. I don't know.
What do you mean by that?
Your Honor, I would like for you to take a look at this picture.
Is she gonna claim that it's Photoshop? What? I mean, you...
She has bang honka blues. This was taken yesterday at the detention center's visitor room.
Yeah, Maya can magically change her face.
This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant, Maya Fey, during his visit.
Maya Fey? But isn't this a totally different person?
Yes, Judge, that's kind of what she's been poking out the whole
She
court
looks
case.
this way because she's obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit.
But I mean, how do you withhold the sentence of a spirit was channeled, it killed someone, and then how would you verdict that?
If your car runs over a person, did you kill them or did the car?
Yeah, but if somebody else was controlling the car, then that would be the person who is controlling the car.
But it's still your car. You are liable in some way.
It's unbelievable that she can speak with the dead.
Yet, it is the truth.
I feel like Von Karma could just point at Pearl right now and just be like, see over there. But
That motherfucker was 8 years old 10 minutes ago.
and now she has a very flattering
I know you recognize those honka balloons.
they're Mia Fey's.
When Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changes into the person she's calling.
I will say the fucking the first sprite of Maya was like some what's the girl from the Rings name again? Sadako. Yeah. It was like some Sadako type shit with like the bangs over the eyes and everything and blood all over her clothes.
What the fuck?
Miss Von Karma, a word if I may.
Oh, here, you get to go back and forth. Yeah.
Yay!
That is what I've been
Taking
doing.
pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal.
Ooga booga. Oh, fuck, Tom's here.
Surely you must know that the picture can't be submitted as evidence.
Are you testing out how springy your bungee cord is there, Miss Karma?
Obviously, I know this picture is illegal, but I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place.
Then why didn't you get rid of the photo? Why did you bring it with you?
Because it helps my argument now.
Oh, yeah. What is she?
the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine.
Sure, okay.
After all, this image is now being forever burned into the judge's mind.
Yeah, the image of Maya with you know, her sister's attributes hanging out there.
Attributes.
I don't know.
The Robinsons.
I don't even have a single witty line. Jesus, that's like Spider-Man shutting up.
Looks like we've been had.
I don't claim to understand this, and I still cannot believe it. Are you saying that this person is the defendant Maya Fey?
If I give up here, the trial will end. But if I slip up and say something wrong, it'll cost me. Is there any way I can prove that person in the picture is not Maya Fey? I mean... her face... I can prove it. Your Honor.
Oh, the fire's returned to your eyes, I see.
What, are you staring into his eyes? Judge? You wanna explain that one? This picture. Within this picture lies a critical contradiction to all the testimony up until now.
Contradiction?
So, you think you've spotted a problem with this picture? Then earn your keep.
What is so strange in this court? Her face. I mean, also, he's in a different pose. Look at him. He's in a different pose.
Stop caressing the dead man.
Shh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Rest now.
She did the fucking like gifs of people putting like a little nightcap and like the blanket all tucked up. Oh god.
Well, think about it. What's strange about this?
I mean the face.
Other than that, because
Yeah.
just theoretically think that the judge is gonna go along with, oh, this is my FA.
Oh, there's no bullet hole in her thing. Yippee! Yippee! Please direct your attention here.
To the sleeve. But there isn't anything odd about it.
Exactly. And that's exactly what's so odd. Something that should be there is suddenly missing.
Should be there.
What is her damage sprite, by the way? I gotta confront you about this. What the fuck is her damage sprite? I don't know.
Oh.
Von Karma, why do you do that? Why do you act like that?
Because she was beaten as a child.
Excuse me?
Edgeworth does the same thing.
Oh. I guess that's a Von Karma thing. There's a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's yeah, he does that too, except he slams his head against the back wall. That's the case, then it should be in this picture as well.
Miss Von Karma, you intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence? You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this.
Alright, this should do some major damage to their argument.
Don't celebrate yet.
You like to bring down the mood, don't you?
Take a look at Miss Von Karma's face.
She loves being penalized. She's got that condescending grin plastered all over her face again.
Tisk tisk. Jumping the gun again, I see, Your Honor. Great song, by the way. I would like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools.
What the fuck are you talking about me for?
What do you mean? What incompetent fools?
If those fools down at the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole,
Oh yeah, throwing it at a gumshoe now.
I would have gotten a report about it. As I didn't, I could not have known that this picture was of any value to this case.
I see.
It's lying through her teeth, I know it. The woman knew about everything. The bullet hole, the picture, everything.
But you can't prove that. I can read your mind.
Nuh-uh. I can hook her up to a lie detector. First of all, nuh-uh. Second of all, no you.
Franziska von Karmer's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think?
You're speaking like gumshoe.
Your Honor, you need not worry. If you must assign a penalty, I'll personally make sure that detective gets what's coming. Oh,
You can-
gumshoe.
Oh, he's gonna get flogged. Gonna get hit with that whip too many times.
He
Jesus.
enjoys it.
I'm the judge, maybe. I don't know about gumshoe.
The judge definitely does.
I mean, his first reaction was like, ooh.
Ooh. I'm too old to be discovering things about myself.
I'm sure there will be a great gnashing of teeth at his next salary discussion.
I'm gonna send these dogs
like
after
brother,
him.
like sister, bro. Leave Gumshoe alone.
I'm gonna send these dogs after him. She just slams the fucking whip against the desk twice. Poor Gumshoe.
She's got him whipped.
Yeah, well, literally.
In any case, there's a very big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole in its sleeve. However, from this photo, it appears that right after the shooting, there was none.
The judge is confused by the strange twist of events.
judge would be
Thanks, narrator.
The judge would be confused if Phoenix like turned around mid-trial. Like he's
Next
confused.
time on Dragon Ball Z as dialogue. This is your chance, Phoenix. Load all you got into this one shot, alright?
Okay, I'm gonna shoot her. Got it. Got it. Watch this, Maya.
Got
Loads the murder weapon. Just bang. Your Honor, there's only one logical explanation for the contradiction. Bullet hole was made later, I assume. The shooter was someone else. I know. Shooter was someone else? The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, this person clearly does not. There can only be one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether. Yeah, a sniper rifle.
What? Girlie, you hid so much to not prove that was the case. Why you
Order,
did that?
order! The order's now restored. I will suspend this trial.
Why me?
The defense's argument is a complete mess.
I like her slamming her fist against the desk. That's fun.
She pissed off.
Mess? I fail to see how. Please enlighten us.
Hey, witness.
What the heck? Is there any way to ask a gal a favor?
Be quiet, you. You were the one who said there was only 2 of them when you entered the room.
Well, you know...
If you were lying, I swear that my work will be the last thing that you see. I'm adding words.
That's fine. I do it all the time.
Oh, sis, you look mighty scary, so why don't we say you... Ah! I swear I wasn't lying or nothing. Wasn't anyone else in there, honest.
You see, now riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Where did the defendant vanish to? And where did this other woman appear from?
Behind the screen. Why is it lately all I want to do is cry?
Handshake.
Handshake.
Well, if the president is better not the defendant, then this poses 2 very big questions. Can you see them? They're big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? Second, where did this person come from?
That's right. Now hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Come on, your final part here, Phoenix Wright.
Well, where she came from, hell. I can't believe that
Hell.
even Mia's calling me by my full name. But I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this?
Had enough yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? You think you have enough in you to turn things around even now?
turn things around. That's right. Mia would always turn things around and change her perspective. How
I'm right here.
how would they have not? How couldn't there have been more than one or the two people in there?
Phoenix.
So where did this intruder appear from? And where did Maya disappear to? I need to look at this situation from a different angle. I don't know, a fucking heat signature sniper. Let's see. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? What if Maya had left that room somehow? If I could prove that either one of those conditions were true.
Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've come up with.
I think what happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber is... I mean, Maya had left the room. I think.
How would she get out?
I don't know, she got turned around or something. Maya had left the channeling chamber at some point. Can't be
Phoenix had
worried
to
about
break
this.
down the door.
The feds can prove this.
Oh, how a foolish fool makes a foolish face while dreaming foolishly foolish dreams. Maya Fey was being looked after by her Aunt Morgan Fey. The chances of her leaving the crime scene is lower than the detective's salary.
Are you
I'm
going
having a
after
stroke.
Are you going after Gumshoe's salary again?
Hey, well, let's see some evidence proves that from the murder until the time of arrest, the defendant had left the room.
Wait, it's giving me the chance to present, so, From the murder until the time of arrest, the defendant had left the room. I mean... My attorney's bad. No, that's gonna get me killed. I mean, the fact that her robe has different... Look at the blood splatter on her robe. You see?
But it doesn't really prove that she left the room.
I mean, yeah, you're right. I'm just thinking. I mean, a fruit knife. How would she have gotten a fruit knife? This is my question. Probably the best I got, though. The evidence you're looking for is this?
The heck is the question mark at the end there for?
Well, actually, I'm not really sure about this evidence, you know?
No, no, no. Next time only present evidence you actually do have faith in.
Yeah, okay, that one I expected. Oh, that burned. Think it over again. Okay, at least it's giving me that option. Third person was already in the room, and what if Maya had left that room somehow? Prove that either one of those conditions were true. Something I can't explain yet, I'm assuming? Probably. Because we don't have any real proof of, or we don't have any evidence of either of the cases, nor do we have any evidence about the other stuff. I feel like it's something I can't explain yet. I'm sorry, but I simply can't.
You see? And the reason is quite simple, because there is no explanation. That's why.
As I thought, another big waste of this court.
Oh.
Phoenix, you can't just give up like that.
But, Mia!
Rethink things one more time. There has to be an explanation. I'm already perfect, so of course my conclusions are also perfect.
Alright, Phoenix, calm down. Try this one more time. No problem. Thank you for stopping by. Alright.
Phoenix Wright stumbling into the
The
right
third
answer.
A third person had entered the room. Your Honor, I would like to present some evidence. Proof that there was someone else in the room before the murder took place. I mean... Couldn't they be behind the screen? Actually, no, there was somebody in the room before the murder took place, and that was Morgan. But she left. Unless that doesn't matter. Present Mimi Miney. Oh god, okay. I mean, not the key. Actually, the key could be the case. Because I'm thinking about it, right? Okay. Take a good look at this.
Okay.
The music didn't stop.
Oh,
I've already seen it.
thank you.
And what is the purpose of this item?
Don't you see, Your Honor?
I don't think you actually see what you were doing.
It's the court that should be sighing at you, Mr. Wright.
Oh, it's stung. Someone else in the room before the murder took place. The folding screen. With the bullet hole. Couldn't that be it? Because then someone else could have shot from that spot and hit Dr. Gray.
Maybe.
God damn it. It's gonna bring me back a bit, but I can... Third person that entered it. This is what happens sometimes. Someone else in the room before the murder took place. I mean, also I like how it says press the check button for details. It just shows you the thing. Someone else in the room before the murder took place. Well, that's when the murder took place, so that wouldn't be very helpful. Same thing here. Yeah, he's in the same post.
I think you are on the right track with something you have already presented, but you've presented it for the wrong one.
Oh, is it that...
If you're trying to prove that somebody left the room...
Oh, with the key, because Maya had the key, right?
Wasn't it? It was Pearls who had the key.
Well, no,
How
I thought...
could she have the key?
I thought Maya had the key when she went in.
That's what should have happened, but where did you get it?
From Pearl.
Exactly, so how did she get the key?
Oh, she was in there.
Maybe. Or maybe
Oh.
somebody was out of there.
Oh. So I would have... So the better one would be to prove Maya left the room?
Perhaps.
Okay, well, you know what? Take the newspaper... Judge, take this newspaper clipping, please. And now, because I have saved... I almost saved, imagine. Maya had left the room. Oh, I could have just... Could I have?
Use some evidence.
Defendant had left the room. Okay, thank God. I was like, I was like, Miss Hart, do you remember this key?
Well, I've seen it. Hey, that's the channeling chamber key, right? Or the channeling shot started, and I locked the door from the inside with that.
The defendant herself locked the door?
Yeah, she didn't want anyone to see that she killed him. Wait.
Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. That key's the only one of its kind, after all.
One of a kind, you say?
Hmm?
She broke into a cold sweat.
Wait, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Yes? It looks like she's catching on.
I'm afraid to ask, but Why is your hair like that?
See, he just slicks it back even more. I use a whole bottle of hair gel.
Disgusting. Why is that key currently in your possession?
He just like raises it. It's a bit greasy. It's like,
Ugh.
well, it's because of the hair gel.
Scooped of hair gel.
What do you mean? Maya Fey locked herself in, and the key should have been with her.
Yes, agreed.
However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest. Ah! I love Lana just going, ah.
Well, if ain't that a kick? How come you're holding it?
I got this as a present from a certain little girl, standing right beside me. Hmm?
The judge just looks over. I don't. How old is she, Phoenix?
You talk to little girls. Weirdo.
Phoenix. We're gonna have a trial after this one, Phoenix.
That little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time. I hate the zoomed out version too. It's worse.
Yeah, that
somehow.
sounds like weird.
Yeah.
That's preposterous.
There's still gonna be wet hair put on industrial and drop hair gel into his airflow of the fan. So what it makes it sound like if you put like a goop, like a meat in there, it just goes.
There's actually no hair gel. There's just constantly a wind blowing at him. Better be down.
Yeah, well, means that Maya Fey must have left the room. His bangs. I just noticed the bangs are like the fucking the parts that stick out more. Looks like he's wearing a hat. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you.
N! No!
End. Oh, I guess the trial's over.
It seems we have come to an impasse. She's
Trial's
not-
over.
she's
Guilty.
She's not guilty. Yippee! This picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing this person is not the defendant. Furthermore, proof the key has been submitted as evidence. Now, we're going to keep this key forever, and you can't have another one. You cannot get into the channeling chamber ever again.
It's super cool and I want it.
It's mine now. Miss Von Karma.
How can this be?
This point in time, verdict on the defendant's guilt is not possible.
My perfect case. How is there a flaw in my perfect case? Don't think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I am a prodigy. I've never lost a case.
Actually, not too inaccurate from what we know of the DLC case of one. I mean,
And I don't intend to lose here in this courtroom to a fool like you. I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict.
she's gonna come back to the next case with like a spiked whip instead.
That's
Oh,
enough.
mate.
If you'd like to continue, do so in the lobby. Out of my courtroom. Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 a.m. sharp. Don't oversleep, Phoenix. That is all. Court is adjourned.
Ah. Oh no, loading screen between then. Jeez, the power of the Nintendo DS.
Wow, that was you, Pearly? You summoned my sis?
Yeah, I'm better than you. I feel I had no choice.
Better than you, and I can do it reliably, and you can, so like...
I'm like 10 years younger than you. I'm better.
And I'm even from the Branch family, but like, you know... Get going, Pearly. I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, did you know? Did you know gaming?
Did you know?
Did you know gaming?
Did you see it?
Yeah, it's not like anyone else in there could have done this. Just Pearl commentating over that fucking video. Did you see it?
Did you see it?
Nick, I know you're trying really hard and all, but really don't remember ever leaving that room.
Maya, don't say that with Von Karma in earshot.
And I don't think that the third person
She's 6, she can stumble.
Yeah, she can stumble.
could have gone into that room.
Wait, she de-aged 2 years?
Yeah, she's getting younger.
The channeling takes 2 years off of her lifespan.
But reverses it. So
Yeah.
she is back.
She comes back at the end of the case, she's just like a baby.
I need you to channel Goo Goo Gaga.
Phoenix just puts her on the table. This is my assistant.
Where did you get that?
He just looks around. Gumshoe, it's yours.
Don't give Gumshoe a baby, he'll lose it.
He almost gave a gun to Pearl, remember?
Yeah, exactly. He's not responsible. Don't give him a baby.
Yeah. Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. Like, what happened in the room, for instance.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
I envy the two of you.
Oh yeah, she's like shipping these two, isn't she?
Yep.
I forgot. Yeah, I forgot.
Oh, by the way, Nick, do you think you could take Billy back home for me?
Sure. The 2-hour train ride, but it's 4 hours.
All right, Pearl, is you ready to go buy some tickets?
A ticket?
Poor thing, so sheltered. She would.
What's a TikTok? What's
Pearl, you don't-
Fortnite?
No, okay, Pearl, you're learning a lot of these terms too early. Here, watch some Coco Melon.
What's Reddit?
No.
Hey, Nick.
Mr. White, you are based and wet-filled.
I was gonna say, Mr. White, you're a beta cuck.
You're a beta cock.
Oh, that's good. Phoenix just pulls out his phone and is just like, here, you can play Minesweeper on this on the train.
She's like, what the fuck is a Minesweeper?
I don't even know what a phone is.
What's a mine? Where's Skippy Toilet?
God, Tom, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you.
Skibidi toilet.
She's like, she just heard like Francesca talk about it in the other room. It's like,
Hey, Nick, what is it?
Oh my god, the idea that Francisca is like a big fan of Skibbity Toilet.
she seems like the kind of person that would like enjoy a lot of media in her spare time, but just like she wouldn't. She would not let it show.
Too.
Oh yeah, no, she wouldn't let it show her pride.
She watches Markiplier Let's Plays, but pretends she doesn't know what that is.
She was a film major beforehand, like before she became a lawyer. I love Five Nights at Freddy's, but Phoenix Wright can never know this. He'll bully me the entire time.
I love William Afton.
What is she? She's 18. She's
18,
like,
yeah.
yeah, that's the right
She
age.
probably knows what FNAF is.
Yeah, she probably knows about the Bite of 87.
Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick.
Yeah, I just carried you by your hair there. It's a big handle.
Handles.
Yeah, you're welcome. I had to come and look into a few things here today anyway. I wonder if I could stay the night.
I thought about this a little.
Well, is she gonna crack the case right here and now?
If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man,
She definitely didn't.
Oh, sorry, that's you.
It's fine.
yes, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right?
Pearls, there's someone in this world called Jesus, and sometimes he decides that it's someone's time. He pulled out
Who's
his
Jeebus?
Jeebus. Well, okay, you'll learn when you're older.
What's a bibble?
It says the Bible,
Wow.
actually. And yes, I do question the word, but sometimes he pulls out his big sniper and decides to just pick someone off in the crowd.
Wow, Jesus is awesome.
He's badass. I'm a Christian now.
That murderer person.
Do you know what that word means, Pearl?
No.
It's a kind of ice cream. Don't worry about it.
Yum.
Yummy, I love murderers.
Yes, Pearls?
Oh, I see.
I wonder what's wrong. She seems sad. Her hair
I
wilted.
did it.
No,
I
no!
killed.
Your hair wilted. Did you do it?
Did you see it?
You know what? I'm gonna present her my badge.
So, that's a lawyer's sacred treasure?
Ah,
I feel like he has a mysterious power, just like my Bagatava.
yeah, it's the power to have the judge hate you. Well, I guess I can let her think what she wants on this one. Oh, no follow-up? Aw. Today's trial, how'd it go? What did you think of seeing your first trial?
I was really surprised.
She didn't catch any strays from Francesca?
No, I think she didn't hit the child.
Well, I mean, yeah, but Francesca was literally hitting everyone in eye shot. I'd be surprised. I mean,
Yeah, but they were all adults. They
you
can
also
take
think of
it.
it, well, Mia possessed her at one point.
True,
Yeah.
but I think she liked the big hunger balloon.
She was distracted. She didn't want to
I
damage
can't
anything.
damage those.
She didn't hit Mia. Well, I mean, you know. Okay.
And Mystic Maya looks so small and helpless.
Oh, Maya's already naturally short. That's fucked up, Phoenix.
This is how you motherfuckers talk about me.
Yeah, it's just like,
I give me my average size sandwich. That makes no sense.
And then the snobby woman with the ruffly clothes.
In my world, an average size sandwich feels like a massive hoagie. Roughly. Oh, she means Francisca.
She had a bad attitude.
Oh, yeah, someone fucking spit in her coffee.
She acted like she already decided that Mr. Maya did it. And I'm gonna tell her what I think of her tomorrow.
Pearl, that's what prosecutors do. They decide something and then just gaslight you into thinking it's true. She's
That's
a girl
weird
boss.
and shouldn't work like that. Let's dismantle the system together, Mr. Phoenix White.
You're so right. She's a girl boss, though. We can't face her.
Shit, feminism won.
Feminism wins again.
It's just, that's the word that she trips over.
Feminism.
I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world. The murderer. By the way,
Yeah, what is it?
you wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you?
I'm 8 years old.
Yeah, that's why
Why
I'm
are you
asking.
asking me?
I don't know, maybe you did it. No, I was just thinking earlier.
I didn't see anything.
She didn't see anything, huh? Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls, and what was she doing? And on top of that, this key, when did she pick this up? Oh, is the fucking lock, oh, I was gonna say, is the lock gonna show up? Just realized I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime. Pearls, where were you, and what were you doing when the murder happened?
I did it. He found out.
What I was doing?
Were you reading, like, fanfic or something? She seems like someone who would read fanfic.
I wasn't doing anything.
Do I really need to use the Magatama on a fucking 8-year-old? He's really bad at lying. You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone else, I promise. I have to use the Magatama. She has how many fucking locks as an 8-year-old?
I guess you guys see through my lie, huh?
Yeah, clearly.
I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick?
Sorry, just the visual of Pearl with the 2 fucking locks beside her is funny.
You're going to jail, little girl.
We're gonna lock you up. Okay, well, prosecutors.
Why would that woman bully Mystic Maya?
Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer, a prosecutor, so her job is to prove people guilty. They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is if they win.
That's terrible. But she's a really good prosecutor with the heart on the inside, right?
If that's what you want to call it. There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. Phoenix,
Oh,
Phoenix, don't say that about your boyfriend. Like, he's a...
oh, we had a messy
Ugh.
breakup.
Yeah, oh, it sounds very messy. Like, first he's like,
Killed
don't...
himself?
I mean... Considering he said to Maya, don't bring that name up ever again, or whatever the fuck, like, he's pissed.
Dude, fucking,
Well,
he's dead.
He might have become a good guy eventually. Jesus, they really are framing Edgeworth like he got shot.
If given the time.
Who are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Is it that person Mystic Maya was talking about? Mr. Edgeworth?
Shut up, Pearls. Don't say that here.
Smacks her in the face. Never bring him.
That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore.
Huh?
He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely and died for it. What? This bombshell.
That's too bad.
Yeah, sorry, Pearls, you can't read about your
Too funny. They took a game and then killed off Edgeworth.
in between. And he's the most popular. And then they made 2 spin-offs. Like,
To bring him back because people love him that much.
it's really empty, huh? Training was supposed to be held today. I can't believe all that fanfic was localized completely in one game. At this point, fucking, they could ship Grossberg with Edgeworth and have it still work out somehow. I don't know. Guess it's already over.
Edgeworth and Mr. Payne.
Edgeworth and Gant.
Oh no.
That's toxic Yowie. Looks like there's no one here. Even though the weather's gorgeous today, it's raining inside my heart. Edgeworth, you know? Just
God,
constantly
he's so,
thinking about him.
such a doomer. It's raining inside my heart.
Yeah. Bedding's all laid out today, too. Guess I'll leave them alone for now. Fucked up. I didn't mean to go back. I went back expecting a different result. I'm sorry. I went back expecting my goat to be there.
My goat.
Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What is she doing? It looks like she's talking to a picture. Oh,
Yeah, she's innocent.
totally.
Don't you see?
Yeah.
Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. I've waited for this day for so long. That's right, prepare yourself, dear Misty.
What in the...
Who's there?
And now she's back to drinking tea.
Oh, if it isn't Mr. Wright.
Just curious, was that picture you were just looking at?
Oh, today was that event, was it not, good sir? I heard you did well.
Oh, yes, thank you.
I'm terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology. I had a previous engagement as I had to watch over the trainees training today.
Get the sense she really doesn't want to talk about the picture.
Oh, because the master can't be here with us, you understand.
Maya was teaching people. She barely could do it herself. How could she teach people?
Maybe she got better.
Maybe, I don't know. Well, I mean, that's why I love
I think it had been like a year since Maya had
Oh,
left.
yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
Why a lowly branch family member such as myself must do that.
She loves that tea. She's sipping from it constantly. What happened? Have you remembered anything about the murder?
No, I told you everything I know already.
You in this room when the whole time Lana and I went to call the police?
Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spirit severing technique and held her in my arms afterward. Like she was a baby.
Said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen?
Would like to say more did. However, that is all that occurred.
I was really hoping for some new info.
Suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hope.
Possibly be more patronizing? The Master. So the Master is Maya's mother, right?
Mystic Misty. She's a brilliant medium.
Where is she now?
Dead. We're not sure.
Well, actually, we don't know. Hey, Phoenix, you wanna break the news to her? She's been dead for a while now. DL6 and all. Not sure.
Is she dead?
Wasn't it the DL6 incident?
She was used in the DL6 incident.
Oh,
She didn't
no,
die in it.
I thought Maya said that both her parents are dead.
I don't think she said dead. I think she just said, like, gone.
Oh.
About 16 or 17 years ago, Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit. After that, she simply disappeared. Her spirit did that, not her. I don't believe she will return to this village in any case. And in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village. What?
Erase?
A person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead.
Oh, I see.
That is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Crane Village. And Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid.
Must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a moment. For a second there. Oh. Uh-oh.
So the students train every day? Yes, absolutely. We're given a day off. Day off the day after the murder, of course, however.
I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training?
Mr. Wright.
Yes. She got real scary real fast. Her pupils vanished. Jesus Christ.
How many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl.
Are you Mystic Morgan? Sorry, I mean Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl? Isn't that going a bit far?
Next question, please.
Oh man, she's really being a pain in the butt about this.
Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir.
I see. The key?
This is the key to this room.
That's right.
But why do you have it, good sir?
That I'm not telling.
Return it at once.
I can't. It's evidence, after all. I think she knows exactly how important this key is to this murder.
What is this feeling I'm getting from her? Feels... can't describe it. It's like...
Murderous?
It's this cold, piercing thing, like she wants to stab me. Nah, it's nothing.
Nah, nothing.
Nah. There's 6 parts to the Crane's sacred writings. I think this treasured and valued treasure of our village and Mystic Maya were both shot by a gun.
Well, that's...
Even if it was something that occurred during a channeling, it's an unforgivable act.
What, are you gonna beat up the dead body for it or something? Torture the dead body?
That is Mystic Maya's costume, isn't it? It's a shame. I never thought anything like that would happen to her.
But we don't know that it was Maya who did it.
Oh, poor Mystic Maya. You ever listen to anyone other than yourself?
I mean, I guess.
As Mystic Maya before I applied the spirit severing technique. Picture it was taken without my express permission. You allowing a person like her from the Heartland into our country was a bad idea.
Do you realize
Also,
that
she's xenophobic?
Oh, she's a lot of phobics, I think. She's very old-fashioned. Heartland is a part of this country, right?
Mystic Maya before I applied the spirit severing technique.
Okay, I thought they'd give something different. Magatama?
What do you think about this? Terribly sorry, but I'm afraid my spiritual powers are not as strong as you might think. Really am terribly sorry.
This has nothing to do with your spiritual power. I guess. I feel like there's nothing here anymore for some reason. I'm hoping.
Shit!
Okay, well, I mean, what do I show? Do I show her my attorney's badge?
I'd maybe look around in some places a bit.
Oh. Holding screen is really showing its age. All the edges are a bit tattered. Lettering is faded too. I think I recognize a few of the characters on here. Ku-ra-in. I'm pretty sure that's just what it says. Maybe I'll ask Maya about it later. What is this? Some empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. There wasn't anyone back there at the time of the murder. Well, that's what Lotta testified in court. Maybe I should have taken a look. I can always count on Lotta to make things hard. Huh. This is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. Mirror-like object with a cloudy reflective surface. Some branches of a sacred tree have been set in a predetermined arrangement. Guess they're used during the channeling? I guess they haven't gotten a new mat yet. For the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels on this flooring. Drawing the flooring feels a little damp, maybe from the humidity in the air? No matter what I do, my eyes keep getting drawn to the pool of blood in the center here. Right, I will move to a different area and have a look around in a different area. Nothing seems new, though. I mean, the trunk, yeah, but I mean, I could probably check the trunk again. Keep wondering about this box. I'm sure it wasn't here before the murder took place. Looks like a box for storing clothes, but pretty big for just clothes. Mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes stood at the bottom. Wait. Few? Phoenix. What's a part of the evidence right now? The channeling costume, Phoenix. You dumbass. Excuse me. Who am I talking to? There's no one here. Dumbass.
Yeah, the bed just shaped like that.
Yeah, decorative wooden bear.
Holy shit, Mr. Grizz from Splatoon. Collect my eggs.
Collect my eggs.
There's a plate attached to the base. Corain Village, the heart of channeling. What the? It's a souvenir. Does this mean it's easy to spot bears here, and it's easy for them to spot you? Ooh. Ooh. He pulls out his collar a little bit, like, oh.
Oh.
I know those are ashes in that pot.
Ashes? Not
That's what-
quite.
I thought they said it was ashes.
No, it's the spirit of Mystic Misty. Not Misty. It's Mystic, fuck, Amy.
Wait, really? Really old urn. There are the ashes of a person long dead inside. It's like something with a long history. Other than that, it's not very interesting, so time to move on.
No.
Oh. Uh-oh.
I don't remember the ashes line. I thought it was just a spirit.
The spirit's free. Pearls. About this key, Pearls. You found it on the day of the murder, right? Where you found this key is very important. Please tell me, Pearls, where did you find this?
I found it in the incinerator.
Incinerator? You talking about the one in the garden?
The door on it was a little open, so I took a peek.
Why does she look like that? She's like, oh, I did it. She's all like,
Oh,
She's a very anime girl,
yeah.
like pose.
When was that?
it was after the channeling when everyone was in a panic.
You know, the more I think about it and how the clues are lining up, the more it does seem like Eenie Meenie was actually like involved in this more than I thought, and that makes me sad.
Mr. Nick,
Yeah?
are you going to tell my mother?
Yes. Huh? You mean tell Morgan what you did?
Yeah, if she found out that I was playing in the leftover trash,
She's 8.
I'll get a spanking.
That was okay, she is 8. Ah, gotcha. Well, let's keep it a secret from her then, alright? The incinerator, huh? Sounds like a good spot to go check real quick. The incinerator. Oh, there's purple. Purple wasn't there before,
Yeah, that
was
wasn't
it?
there before.
Yeah, I was gonna say, purple there now. Hey, there's someone by the incinerator. Oh, looks like they've noticed me. They're now running at top speed towards me.
Hey. Like, you're that dentist guy.
Actually, it's Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nice to see you again.
No, you're the dentist guy. She's
This is
right.
we're back. We're so fucking back. Let's go.
Like, real suave. So, it's like, my turn? It's nice to see you too.
Also, she is doing the fucking etoble.
Yes.
So, what's up? You're all out of breath.
Like, huh?
I love this pose the most. She's using her brain. It's crazy.
She
Oh, like,
is a gem.
She's amazing, and I love her so much.
like, you mean, like, I'm just totally happy and, like, totally excited to be here?
She sounds more like a stoner, but you know, it's fine.
I
Excited?
think she would be a stoner.
Probably. Any dentists who play this game must get such whiplash. Yeah, 9 out of 10 dentists recommend it.
I mean, like, there are so many things to, like, see. It's like the real deal here.
Oh, really? For example?
For example, like that urn over there, do you, like, know about it?
All I see is an old cracked piece of pottery. I like that she's like semi-dancing to the music. I don't know, maybe I'm just crazy for seeing that.
No, she's just a little quirky.
I am all of me. Holy shit, Shadow's in there.
No, he's dead.
I need to play, whenever I will eventually play Sonic 06, I think I need to get you on for that. One day, when I play Sonic 06 on stream.
I'm not sure what I would have to say about it. I'd just be sitting there watching.
You get to be defense.
Defend?
Defense lawyer.
No, guys, trust me, it's actually a really good game.
It's the fucking SpongeBob image. Wait! It has really good models, though.
Fully modeled. No, okay. I take that back.
Are you talking about the cinematic mod for Half-Life 2? I know things about Half-Life 2. You hate that I know that about Half-Life 2, don't you?
It's a shame that that's one of the things you have to know.
Yeah. And then the overclocked mod.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. The sun is leaking. Anyways. There's some sort of legend connected with that urn?
Like, yeah, it's like this village's treasure.
Huh. I didn't know that.
And like, it's sealed inside that urn.
It's... What are you talking about?
Like, you know, Ami Faye's spirit.
Ami Faye? Who's that? I feel like every one of the Fays is M-I something. Like M something I-A. Other than Morgan. Or all the mainline Fays are just M-A-I. Or they have those letters. Ami Faye. Fucking hell.
Like, geez, Mr. Smith, get with the program. Everyone knows the lady that founded the Karain channeling technique was Mystic Ami.
You don't have to get upset with me.
Like, as long as her spirit, like, lives in that urn, spiritual power of the Faye family will stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic?
What are you talking about, Eni? That's weird.
Put your ear
man-
up against the urn and it's just like...
Romantic, huh? That urn is really as important as she says. It could be a vital clue. Let me examine that real quick. The spirit in this urn, huh? All I see are a bunch of cracks. I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks? Looks like something's written on it. I am... Huh. Weird. Can I investigate that? Oops, wrong button. I can't. God damn it. Examine, I should have said, damn it. Eni, I want to ask you about the murder.
Murder?
Oh, she's so clueless. Dr. Gray's, remember? As if there's another one?
Oh, that one. Like, you should have said it in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything because I was, like, sleeping in the side room.
Well, that's not much help. Excuse me, did you notice anything at all?
Like, come on, what a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this, like, murder thing.
Oh, yeah, you only introduced Dr. Gray to Karain Village. No relation, sure. Even if you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister who died in that accident was a nurse at his clinic. Traffic accident. Alright then, why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident? You know what? I'm so stumped here. I'm gonna ask you about your traumatic incident that your sister died in.
That's so funny.
It's very...
I had nothing to do with this murder. Okay then, tell me about when your sister died.
About to take a drink of water.
Like, why? You think, like, it's got something to do, like, with the murder?
I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. Oh, god damn it. She's got 2 as well? Cyclox?
Like, what is it?
It's like I'm gonna need something to pry her mouth open on this one. A dentist. That's what I need to pry her mouth open.
Wait a minute. I am a dentist.
Phoenix just pulls out, like, full dental equipment for some reason. He's like, oh!
Open wide, eeny meeny.
Eeny meeny mo. That's right. Pearl said she found this key in the incinerator. Guess I should take a look inside for myself. This is from the Maya's costume. There's blood on it. A tiny bit, but still. Huh. Oh, the one down there is gone too. Huh. Why am I yawning? Fuck. Traffic accident. Ah yes, the thing that physically hurts Phoenix if he gets things wrong.
Like, you're totally not gonna give up, are you?
No, I'm not.
Totally want to forget about my sister, you know? Time to move on and all that.
Guess I have no choice but to remove those locks. I thought... Don't you have to talk to them and then it prompts you to, like, present stuff, or...?
Yeah, I think that was just like a tutorial thing. Try again.
Oh. No choice but to remove these. Oh.
What?
I guess I just present it.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm really sorry, but... And I know, like, you totally had your heart set on it, but I can't, like, take it.
What's anything about giving this to you? Huh. I mean, I feel like I can't really do anything with that right now anyways. I should probably go to Pearls and see if I can get something out of Pearls. Pearl's alibi. Really? It won't tell me what you were doing at the time of the murder? Scary. She's gonna lock Phoenix up now.
Dead-eyed stare.
I'm sorry.
With the Megazma, I can unlock your Cyclox, right?
Yes. What should I do? Should I tell you what my secret is?
If
Oh, you
would
probably
just...
had to do this first.
Oh, if
and
you would
then-
just tell me, it'd be easier for both of us.
I'm so nervous.
Pearls is holding the key with to this whole case. I can feel it. Speaking of keys, this one turned out to be quite important too. I didn't think it would literally be the key to today's trial, though. Huh. Okay. Right.
That's Mystic Maya's.
I shouldn't have shown her something this violent.
Is that blood?
It's nothing, really. Just forget you ever saw this, okay? What was I thinking? I can't show stuff like this to a child. Okay, I was working on autopilot there.
I'm sure it's helpful you in some way. But I'm still in training, so I don't know anything about it.
You don't know anything about the pot that, like, gives the Fays their power?
I'm really deeply sorry.
No, it's okay, Pearls. I shouldn't have shown you something so trivial anyway. Very sorry. It feels so weird talking to a kid like this. I mean, I don't think that... No, okay, that doesn't... I was thinking that maybe would give something, but...
I'm confused, because you should be able to just talk to do the Cyclox thing, but I...
Maybe I have to go back to the channeling chamber and show the pot to the what's her name? Take a turn. What do you think about this? Oh, she doesn't care about her pot. Of course she doesn't. Okay, well, you know what? Let's go back to Pearls. I guess I just have to present the evidence to them, then? Oh, do I have to present them the Megatama?
Yes,
Oh
yes,
my
you do.
god, I
How can
do.
you? I forgot.
That's how I do that. Okay. Her staring at you is a great visual. Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay?
But what if I can't just tell you what happened?
Do you need to act it out? Pantomime? Charades? Something?
Yeah, okay, so I was in the chamber and then I shot the guy.
Oh, okay, now I get it. Let's set the scene for me. Well, guess what happened? How's that sound?
What? You can do that?
You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you?
Yes.
Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? I know she was in the Winding Way when...
Mhm.
So that means that she would have been in...
Mm,
If she had the key though...
mm, mm.
You were here, weren't you, Pearls, in the Winding Way?
Wow, you got it!
I mean, my first instinct was Winding Way. So, do you think you can tell me now?
I'm sorry, not yet.
Man, oh man. Alright, what next? Alright, I think I know what you were doing there.
Do you really know that much?
Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what was it Pearls was doing in the Winding Way? Wasn't she playing with the incinerator, or she was playing around near the incinerator? Oh no, she was getting the key! Because the key was in the incinerator, because she... No, wait, no, that was after the murder. So wasn't she just... Huh.
I think if you need a hint, ask me. But
Okay.
I want to let you
Yeah,
mull on
yeah.
it.
I was thinking what she was doing in the Winding Way. Burning clothes or cutting fruit. The night. So?
I feel just a little better.
Huh?
You are a lawyer, but you're also just a person after all.
Oh. Sorry, I'll get it right this time. Huh. Oh, she's serious staring at me again. Oh, fuck. I mean, she was... inside the garden in the center. Wasn't she rummaging around in the... Well, no, that was after, though. I'm getting, like...
Yeah, so what was she doing beforehand?
I don't think I have the thing for this, currently.
An interesting point.
Yeah, I don't have enough evidence yet. Should investigate, gather some more clues. She's still shocked.
Usually she's frozen in time.
God. Freeze! Okay, so now I know... Fuck you. Fuck you, Weenie. Traffic accident. Please tell me about the traffic accident.
Like, whose accident?
Your sister's accident, naturally.
Oh, oh yeah. Like
Real
that.
quick, I'm gonna get a drink since this is just you, so I'll
No
be
problem,
over.
no problem.
Dr. Cray guy made my sister fall asleep? And, like, that's all I have to say about that.
Huh. Interesting. You just asked whose accident. Which means she must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident?
Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind?
Someone else's accident, huh? His malpractice.
Oh, how? So, like, that person had a car accident too?
You can't tell me you don't know.
Like, how would I know if that person, like, had an accident?
Oh.
Besides, like, I'm an occult man, not an ambulance chaser like you.
Alright, I get it. Okay, then let's see if you know about this person's accident. Another person's accident. Somebody else's accident? Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
No. Okay, specifically a car accident. Okay, so specifically a car accident. Mimi Miney, nurse, died after falling asleep at the wheel. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate, gather some more clues, and try again.
Back again.
Oh, hello. I realize I probably don't have any evidence for this.
Don't you?
Because she was asking who else's accident to get around to it. I did hydrate. And the only thing I have is Mimi's. Luna,
What's the first,
this one, I tried presenting this one, but it still shot me.
Right.
I tried showing Dr. Gray because I thought the malpractice incident, but it has to specifically be a car accident.
Well, that second thing is about a car accident, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's about her sister. Here, I'll show you. The pot turns yellow. Tell me about the traffic accident.
Whose accident?
Yeah, so Dr. Gray made my sister fall asleep, and like, that's all I have to say about that. Interesting. Who just asked whose incident, which means she must know something about another person's accident. Change the topic then. Will you tell me about a certain other person's accident? I'm just... It's lovely. I'm trying to think of whose accident. I don't think there's anyone else who had an accident. I present her. Wait, I was joking. I want to ask you about your own car accident. I was joking!
Me?
Yes.
Oh, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was, like, in an accident?
I just assumed.
Can you prove that she was in an accident?
Mimi Miney, nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic, died after falling asleep at the wheel. Mimi Miney, Enie's older sister, nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. Can I prove you were in an accident? I don't think I can, like, at all. I took a guess. Yeah, no, I have no idea.
I would be interested in what happens if you try presenting her sister's accident.
Okay. Here's your proof.
Like, this is so
No,
totally
okay.
bringing me down. Huh? I know I'm, like, a little flaky, but do you really, like, think I'm an idiot?
Yes.
I mean, yeah. No, I didn't mean to suggest that.
Like, let's make sure we're on the same page. I, like, want proof I was in an accident.
Okay, yeah, no, you definitely don't have.
Yeah.
I'm getting my order of business a little muddled up
Yeah,
there.
yeah. Okay, so... where could I investigate? I'm also about to die. Oh, the side room, I guess, now? No. No. What? How would she be in an accident? Ah, shit. Oh, I think there's still one thing I haven't presented, not Pearl, I meant her mom, her aunt, though I don't think it's gonna change anything. Oh, this, scrap. Okay, never mind, that didn't do shit. I tried showing you the urn, that didn't do anything. The knife? No.
Maybe it's time to investigate somewhere that isn't Crime Village.
Oh, should I go talk to Maya? In the Wright and Co. offices. This case is having me out of the office most of the time. I can come back tomorrow. Helping Maya should be my top priority right now. The detention center. Is Maya gonna be here?
Hey, Nick, I've been waiting.
Oh, well, I mean, I've been gone for like 6 hours. I'm sorry, Maya. You've been waiting here a while. How'd they give you visitation time for 6 hours? You look so helpless, like a sad cat or something.
So how was it? What did you find out?
Well, I found a few things. Hold on, I got a text. I gotta check this. Okay. Alright, it was just telling me about tomorrow morning, I think.
It's so bad you can't even look me in the eye?
I just need a little more time. It'll all come together by tomorrow, I promise.
I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you,
All I do is cause trouble. What, it's the second time she's been under the wire? And then Emma, and then... Yeah, I think so. Pearl's alibi. I wanted to ask you something about Pearls.
Really? What about her?
No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder.
Huh? Wait, Nick, you don't think she did it, did you?
No, nothing like that.
She'd never do anything like that, you hear me? Never! She's a great kid and really cute and really great and
Cute. Maya? I really didn't think she was the murderer. But she's definitely hiding something. You were with her on that day, right?
yeah.
The two of us, we were playing with her ball. A ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end to me. Ball.
Ball.
Ball is life, Mr. Wright.
Where is my ball?
No! It's Pearl in that video.
My name is Pearly. Dad, I want some ice cream. Pearly, that is my name.
Oh my god. About this
I'm
ball.
playing in the incinerator.
My name is Pearly Feo. Yeah, my name is Pearly Feo. Yeah. Nothing really special, just a plain old ball. I think she was still playing with it when I started the channeling job that day. Pearly really loves to play with that ball.
She loves to play with that ball, huh?
She always wants to get it. She always climbs right into the clothing box.
Clothing box?
Yeah. Pearly's always hiding in there. You know, the side room? There's a clothing box in there. Really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about.
The clothing box in the side room, huh? Well, that just gave me quite the thing
I'd
there.
maybe finish talking to her before you just...
Oh. Ah.
Ah!
Normally I do. It's just... Please, Lotta! You ran off into the manor. No, I'll come back to Maya. I have to grab some stuff. Lotta.
Ah! Hey! I'm telling you, quit following me, you hear? Worthless piece of trash. You lay eyes on me and they'll turn to dust.
Lissai.
Is she gonna be here again? She ran past Eni, that's crazy. And, oh, there's the ball. Pretty sure I saw Lotta run in this direction.
There
Doesn't
is
look
my
like she's here.
ball.
There is my ball. The steel samurai ball. It's Pearl's ball. Maya said it's always kept in the clothing box. So then, what is it doing on the floor? I love how it just conveniently showed up, by the way. She's playing with it at the time of the murder, it seems. Oh, I should take her ball to her. She would love that. Pearl! Pearl! I have something for you. Oh. Pearl!
Ball.
Just running through the manor, just like, Pearl! Pearl!
Morgan. Yes, what is it? And must you be so noisy? We have a rule here. No, the hallway's not for running. God damn it. Now then, in a calm manner, ask your question.
Okay, anyway,
Did you see Lotta come by here? That girl from the Heartland? I'm sorry, but she did not pass by here at any time.
Lotta, you sure know how to waste a man's time. Damn. Now, Pearl. Pearl! Are you in the box? Clothing box where Pearl's ball is usually kept. Wonder what's inside. Ah! You're not Pearl. What were you doing in there? What were you thinking?
God, Pearl's been kidnapped.
God, Pearl grew up so quickly.
Oh, you bad person. I'm just another piece of trash I needed a hole to crawl into.
So you crawled into this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into. Oh man. Huh? There's a small hole in this clothing box. And it's about 8 inches off the ground. That's the same height as the hole in the folding screen, so could this... You know, the more I think about it, the more I think Eni was the person who may have fucking sniped a shot through the walls.
But she was asleep in the spare room.
In the spare room with the box that
the
has a
box is
hole
now
in it.
in.
That person just ran by here just now.
Oh, sorry, that was
Oh yeah, no,
instinct.
it's fine. It's fine. No, I'm just here, you know.
Yeah, you're here to react. Sorry, you can go for it.
You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair?
She means Lotta.
She said, "Don't look at me with them eyes," but
Don't look at me with them big ol' eyes.
your big old eyes. I'm not that scary, am I?
Terrifying. I don't think that's quite what she meant, though.
Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you. Going on a trip to find myself, so don't bother finding me.
Pearl, I think we need to look for her. Oh, well, thanks.
You're welcome.
Oh, well, such a polite girl.
No, tell me your secrets.
Tell me your secret. I'm trapping you in the shadows, the shadow realm. She's so serious as soon as I activated my trap card.
You must duel me.
Alright, so Winding Way. You were here, weren't you, in the Winding Way?
Wow-wee.
I think I know what you were doing there. Where is your ball?
Now we know it's her ball.
It's her ball. You were playing with this ball, right?
That's right. How did you know?
I'm a psychic. Whoa! Maya told me that you love to play with your ball.
Yeah, I was playing with my ball. That rat-ass bitch rat me out.
I'm gonna have to stab a bitch now.
Then?
I'm sad because I have to stab a bitch.
Now I gotta kill Mystic Maya.
Something happened, something really bad.
Gulp. What do you mean something? Nothing happened.
Yeah, nothing ever happens, Pearl. This is it. While you were playing with your ball, this happened. The gun.
Burger.
The gun.
You found
mean-
a gun and you shot Dr. Gray.
I have like 2 chances at this before I die, so I maybe should have saved. The gun.
Oh no,
Were you so
you have one chance
surprised?
at this.
Were you so surprised that you were shocked into silence?
Yes, and how wrong you are, even though you were so sure of yourself.
Huh?
Oh.
Way to embarrass yourself in front of an 8-year-old, Phoenix. Just seeing if you were paying attention.
It's okay, Mr. Nick. You can always try again for one more turn.
Before you die. Oh, I can't pause. I can't save here, actually.
Nope. I will assure you that you have the evidence. I just think it over.
Might as well. No, I can't show her that. That's scary for her. Can't show her any of the murder stuff because she's 8. Phoenix is gonna die. What actually happens if I run out? Does it like reset me to last save point?
Yeah. It does.
Oh. Fuck,
So,
okay.
I wouldn't.
Oh no. The
Put
autopsy.
your mind in the mind of an 8-year-old. If you're playing ball inside a room and something happens that's like the end of the world to you now, what would that have been?
The spirit got out.
Hmm. It's an interesting hypothesis.
I was saying.
Weird that it's Amy, isn't it?
My.
Not
Okay.
quite.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Rethink that. You were on the right track, but rethink it.
I am.
Her name is Amy, but then the urn says I am.
Oh, she broke the urn. You broke the urn, Maya. Or Pearl. Shit,
Pearl.
this urn. It's a village treasure, right?
Sorry, I was looking.
That was fun. And the spirit of the founder of the Korean technique is sealed in here, isn't it?
Yes.
Why does she look so, like, happy that she broke it? What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there. The spirit's gone out. Pearl, can you use
Ruined it. You ruined your entire life.
Pearl, nobody can use their powers anymore. Pearl.
What did you do?
Please don't tase me.
You fucked up.
Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? And I punched her in the stomach, apparently. Jesus.
She just fucking stabbed me.
Bitches get stitches. Snitches get bitches. Boss smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, huh? He doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye this time. But it's strange the lock hasn't broken yet.
It's a really old urn, isn't it?
I guess?
Yeah, it's old. So it's not that weird to have a few cracks.
Her voice is shaking.
Yeah, no, how can you tell that the urn has been broken?
Should I just present it again?
No, I wouldn't do that.
How can you tell the urn has been broken? I think them adding profiles as something that you can present has definitely thrown me off a lot more than it's intended to.
It definitely does make the game a lot harder, because now you've got two things to think about.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like it's Ami Faye. Okay, actually,
Mm-hmm.
Is
And
it a
what's your reasoning?
is it a profile or is it an evidence?
Do you want me to tell you?
Yeah, that part.
It would be a profile.
Okay. I get the feeling it's Ami Faye because the name on the jar is misspelled, and she didn't make it right.
Good reasoning.
Okay. I'm going to present Ami Faye and hope Phoenix doesn't...
I'm pretty sure that is the reason.
Okay, okay. I'm hoping Phoenix Wright doesn't have a heart attack now. Oh, thank God the music stops. You can always tell whenever the music stops. Who started the Korean channeling technique?
It was Mystic Ami.
That's right. And how do you spell her name? Do you know?
How do I spell her name? I don't know.
3 letters and you're 8. You should know
Yeah, I was
this.
gonna say it's 3 letters. It's probably the easiest name you've had to remember
you
yet.
are 8 years
It's
old.
spelled A-M-I. I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. I thought of Shadow the Hedgehog, weirdly enough.
Like, I'm really excited, but now I'm
Yeah,
sad. It's
I was
not
really
Shadow.
excited for Sonic X Shadow, you know? Fucking crazy they titled the
Really
game, though.
good game.
It's a really good game. It's crazy that they titled it after Yaoi, though. That's how I knew that someone must have broken this urn. Made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again. Please tell me that she healed me. Yay! She gave me some of my life force back. She kept it in a little jar.
Around when Mystic Maya started the channeling on that day, I was playing in the winding way with my ball.
I wonder if we have to present the ball in court.
When I ran into the road, there was a car.
And it is going to hurt me.
It's going to hit me.
That's when you broke the urn, huh?
Yeah, I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Gami's spirit fly away.
Uh-oh, that's not good. Don't worry, Morgan will never know, okay?
I'm a bad child.
Pearl,
Oh,
I'll hire you. You can work with me at the law office, it's okay.
Phoenix, she's 8.
Yeah, child labor laws don't exist.
True. In this world, probably.
Probably
breaking
not,
a
no.
village treasure is unforgivable.
If so, who's gonna sue?
I thought maybe they were that they ooh, hello. Then maybe they would make me leave the village. But the broken pieces were pretty big, so
Oh, you could put them back together and no one would notice?
yeah.
Sacred urn.
I found some glue and brought it to the hallway and fixed the urn there.
A hallway? You mean winding way?
Yes.
To her, the fancy hallway is just a normal hallway.
The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by.
I see. About how long did it take you? It must have been a nasty repair job.
Yeah, I might be strong at spiritual things. But when it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled.
I blinked for a moment. I thought her eyes blacked out. Like, for a second I blinked and I just... What the fuck?
She's channeling. Oh god.
Oh no, she's channeling a demon.
When I have finished fixing the urn and looked up, I saw you coming into the manor.
That's around when Lada and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder.
When I saw that, I packed up everything in a hurry. Mr. Nick,
What is it, Pearls?
I'm gonna get banished, aren't I?
I really don't think that's gonna happen. You're 8. I mean, I bet Mysticami is happy to be free from that cramped urn.
Don't make fun of our secret traditions. She's an evil spirit. She's gonna kill everyone in the village over.
She takes place in a series called Jujutsu Kaisen, and she's actually the Chris spirit. Jogo.
Her full name is actually Sukuna.
Wait, Pearls, you know what you've just done? Sakuna just descends behind her, just like, whoa.
Yoinky ting.
Yo, Tenka.
Yeah, I hope so.
No harm done, and a happy resolution. Ugh. Sacred urn updated. Hey, Pearl, I'm gonna go show your mom.
No.
I'm gonna show your mom. She doesn't have anything to say about it.
Yeah.
She would have blamed me. That That box seems like the most important thing we're gonna get today. Wait, someone else who had an accident. Okay, no, well, this wasn't a car accident, but... I think I've found out everything I can. But I can't see how it all adds up.
It's Michael Jackson.
Is Eeny Miny just being here a coincidence? How is it that the spirit Miss Dr. Gray just wanted to call just happened to be the nurse? And that nurse turned out to be Eenie's sister. It's too convenient.
Phoenix, I'm talking to you.
Wish I knew a little more about Eenie, but where am I gonna find info like that? Oh, I get it. You can't be bothered to look. Oh, okay. I thought it was Gumshoe.
Mr. High and Mighty?
Lotta.
Oh, so you finally noticed.
I thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear, though I couldn't understand a word. That works out way too well. I was doing a silly little thing.
Rude.
Yeah, fuck you, Phoenix.
I got a hand to you sure know how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump of one around like this.
Thanks?
You know, you're just wasting your time. I'll find on my own.
What are you talking about? As for following or chasing whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing?
Oh, well, you see.
Well, you're not exactly... not exactly a real gentleman with a lady's heart, are you? Phoenix is trans?
Yeah.
Yeah. Not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister. Jeez. Magatama!
No, don't know nothing about that.
Things don't catch my eye, don't catch my interest. You don't want to see a Magatama? Well, there's a journalist. The murderer. Why is not the real murderer then? Who do you think it is, Lotta?
Oh, heck, ain't it obvious it's not a cold freak?
You mean Eeny Miny? Fuck!
Shit!
Fuck! You're ruining it!
The one Spider-Man gif of him walking really sad from like Web of Shadows or something.
The helicopter like crashing.
Yeah. I love that gif so much.
There ain't anyone it could be, right? Like Granny, you and me, we were all together that whole time.
A lot of suspects Eenie. I mean, she might have already found some info about her mysterious Eenie. Hey, here.
Hey, it's not Eeny Miny, right?
Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about this girl.
You know, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world.
Yeah, I had heard as much. I also had heard that Eenie was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Korean Village. I also heard that Eenie was in a car accident. That I figured out somehow all on my own.
You don't say. That's one sneaky gal if you ask me. Hey, you want me to tell you more info about her?
Yes?
Really dang sorry about today. I get all fired up about something. It's impossible to stop me.
You hurt Maya really badly, Lotta.
I don't suppose you could forgive a gal like me.
Don't forgive her, Jesus Christ. I mean, I'm kind of tempted, but I feel like she's not going to tell me about Eenie if I say no.
Up to you.
I'm not done. I think we trusted you, Lotta, and what did you do? You stabbed us in the back? You stressed all of us out and even gave Maya a few strands of white hair. Oh, hey.
Phoenix, you're just making shit up now.
And now I'm gonna have to pray she makes it or she may come back as a ghost.
Ah, that's enough. You can stop right there. Look, I'll tell you everything I know. Everything. I'll spill it all.
Everything?
Yeah, you got it. Everything. Well, actually, tell you what. I'll even do it for free.
You're expecting me to pay you after what you did to us? Eeny Miny.
Speaking of Eenie,
Do you have any other information about her?
sure. She was in a car accident. What is it? It'll cost you, and it'll cost a lot.
You just told me it'd be free. Silly me, here I thought free meant no money necessary.
That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago.
Hospitalized? Why?
Heck, you can go find out on your own.
What?
I'll tell you everything. Well, why did this happen? Find it yourself.
I'll give you the
idiot.
clinic's address. Maybe you can find something out.
Maybe, what's that supposed to mean?
Well, See, actually, it was gonna be annoying, I reckon, so I didn't actually go there.
Ugh.
That's the way to the gumbo spoils, right?
Spoiled gumbo sounds... Ew. I mean, look, don't blame this on... Never mind. Like a hottie clinic?
It's for hotties.
The guy's broken leg there.
It's not very hot in here.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. It's Minecraft Steve.
Flint and steel.
Chicken Jackie.
God, I think I showed you the flint and steel thing in German, right? Instead of just going...
No.
Instead of
I
going,
don't think
flint
it
and steel, he goes, fire throw.
is. No, I haven't seen that.
It's really funny. I just watched the trailer in German.
Oh, it's really funny.
So this is where Eni was hospitalized.
Yes, are you here to visit a patient?
Yes. Are you a doctor here?
Yeah, I'm Director Hottie.
I didn't think I'd be speaking with the director himself.
Yeah, so what can I help you with?
I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Eni Miney.
Miss Miney? Miss Eenie Miney. Oh, yes, her.
You can do a very good old man voice.
Do I?
Yeah,
That's too bad. I'll tell you something. That girl left here a long time ago.
Fucking pink hair on top, gray eyebrows. He dyes his hair regularly.
Here you are, sir.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be up and about. Come on, back to your room with you.
Sweetums, calm down, don't be so harsh to an old man like me.
Don't you dare start with that Sweetums thing with me. You don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital.
Wow, I didn't think nurses could be this direct or forceful towards their boss.
Come now, be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat.
Okay, I got it, yes. Yes, yeah.
Don't yes me. Who in the world are you?
I'm Director Hottie.
The fucking stupid smarmy smile.
Actual psychopath.
By the way, it does just look like they drew like all the teeth and then just went in with a marker and just like just blacked them out. The nurse went off somewhere. Oh, the inhumanity. Only person I can talk to is this guy. Ugh. Here's my badge.
What's this?
I'm a lawyer. Right now I'm investigating a murder.
Yeah. Oh, what's the angry face? Violence isn't the answer.
What the fuck do you mean it actually worked? I'm always shocked whenever it works. Trial is tomorrow and I'd really like some information from you.
That right? Well, I think I can let you in on a little secret.
What's that?
Yeah, actually, I'm not the real director.
Are you kidding? Anyone with half a fly's brain knew that.
What you mean?
I have to explain this to him?
Well, hold on. I'll give you some real information, okay? I'm actually this clinic. I'm like this place's walk-in dictionopedia.
You mean walking encyclopedia?
Yeah, that and my creepy hands. And
Coochie coochie coo, I'm gonna touch
the
you.
young, silky, smooth, hot patient.
Oh god, Eni, please tell me he didn't work on you.
Frank, I'm gonna touch you.
No, don't touch me. I'm feeling great.
There's nothing I don't know about, but I get embarrassed talking about it.
Yeah. How do you keep that kind of information to yourself?
Oh, anyway, you want to know about little Miss Eenie Meenie, right?
Can I knock out the remaining teeth in his mouth with a brick? Little Miss Eenie Miney?
That girl, I remember her especially well. Really, especially very well.
Why do I have to talk to this guy?
Miss Eenie really is cute in this picture, wouldn't you agree, right?
Yeah, sure.
I wish I could see her again. Maybe next time she has a big accident. Yeah.
I'll tell her for you.
Yeah. Please, I'll be waiting for her. Yeah, waiting.
I hate this guy.
I hate this guy too.
Why am I suddenly southern?
About this person.
I feel like somewhere. I've seen her somewhere before, I think. Well, when she comes tomorrow for her consultation, I'm sure we can get reacquainted.
I don't believe this. I don't want to show him anyone else. I'm scared to show him any other female character, actually.
Yeah, don't.
Please tell me what you know about Eenie Miney.
Yeah, I'll get to that, trust me, I will. That girl, that's right, she was transferred here from the General Hospital. This was, a year ago. She was one of those emergency cases.
What is she ill with?
Ill? Nah, she was injured, not ill.
With my trained eye, I could see it was a huge wound at that.
Was it one that anyone could have seen? Huge injury.
Her whole body was wrapped around and around in bandages, and her arm was in a cast.
She's just in one of those full body casts like you see in cartoons. She's like,
Squidward.
I gotta get out of here. I gotta get
oh god, that sounds pretty severe, all right.
Yeah, it was an accident. An accident, they say. Scary, yeah, cars, yeah.
Car? You mean it was a traffic accident?
Yep, that's what gave her the terrible injuries. I swore it was in the papers. Yeah, I looked it all up. I did. It was terrible. Yeah.
Dare I even ask what it is wrong with this old guy? Oh, both of them. Okay, the operation. How about that? Just now, you mentioned something about a big operation?
You talking about Miss Enie's operation?
Yes, Miss Enie's.
That was one heck of an accident. Yeah, her whole face was burned like bad toast. Very bad, very bad.
I'm gonna give myself like a problem with my throat.
Yeah, no, you can change the voice if you want. Don't worry.
No, I'm sticking with it.
I was just thinking.
He doesn't follow us to trial. It's fine.
Oh, thank God. I think for the safety of Francesca and everyone else in the courtroom that is female is a good thing. But I was thinking, is Eenie, like, hold on. Is this Eenie? Died in a car accident 1 year ago. But Enie's whole face was burnt. So she would have had to get facial reconstruction.
I mean, it'd be an interesting thing to do.
Yeah, but like...
But I imagine, like, maybe they would have something to stop that from happening.
Maybe? I don't know. That's just kind of the thing I'm
You'll
thinking.
see.
Was it really
Let's
that
keep that as a
bad?
working theory, shall we?
Yeah.
It was a good thing that Miss Eenie had a picture of herself. I heard that picture was how they put her face back together.
Picture?
That girl, she had just gotten her license. So she happened to have a license photo on her. Yeah.
Oh.
So, see, I got a picture and a way to remember. Yeah, well, more like I swiped.
This doctor would take a trans person's old ID and hold on to it. Just to go crazy over their, like, dead name and everything. Breach of ethics? Oh, wait.
What a pretty girl like her. I bet she's lots of pictures of herself.
Sure.
It's a treasure. my treasure, my precious.
Okay. What happened to the actual license itself?
Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. It probably got burned up along with the car. Yeah.
Right. His treasured possession. Can we get that tag out of there? So you looked up information on Edie's accident, correct?
Yep, sure did. Yep, I read every paper that covered it at the time.
What kind of accident was it? Do you remember?
Yeah, hold up. I'll go get it for you. The article, I mean.
You have it?
Well, don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up, so.
Is it normal to suspect your patient of murder? Obsessive to the max. I guess I could learn about how to stay on a lead from this guy. Minecraft Steve in the back is just like, this guy's a fucking weirdo.
I've been stuck here. Help.
I haven't respawned.
Why can't I move?
I'm frozen in time. Someone lowered the tick speed. That's you, I think.
Yeah, here we go, yeah. According to this, the senior was in the passenger seat.
Passenger seat, huh?
And dozing, or so it says. A strong jolt woke her up, and the next minute the sea of fire was all around her.
Was she in her sister's car?
Miss Edie fought the open door, finally got it open, and somehow managed to get away. Anywho, you can't read all the details in the article. Yeah.
Can't? Oh, right.
You can. You can.
New clue, I should probably look this over.
It's been half a year since Miss Edie had her surgery and got better. She was discharged sometime in December last year.
December. That's when...
In that case, flashback.
Gant, just a picture of Gant smiling there for like 3 seconds of being like,
Righto.
Right.
Righto, right?
already been half a year, huh? Actually, no.
How was that?
That would have been
helpless now.
That would have been the DL6 one. I'm stupid. No, he's thinking of his boyfriend again. Yes, thank you very much.
Yeah. Well then, I'll be getting back to my room then. Tell Miss Edie I said hi, okay?
How would I never do that and you never speak to me again?
Touch her for me.
Time for me to leave. It's time for me to leave too. Yes. Okay, it's definitely time to leave. What's on the TV back? It must be the waiting area. Got the feeling of one, and our sofa's lined up. I don't see all that many patients. Ah!
I'm back.
No!
Actual jump scare.
Well, it's the quality, not the quantity that counts,
The world did that have to do with anything? He showed up just for that. Hey, Minecraft Steve, how's it going? Patient's undergoing rehabilitation.
Okay, sorry, I was just reading it and getting horrified.
And look at that strained face, twisted in all those ways, and that oily sweat.
Well, at least we know he's bisexual.
Oh, he's bisexual. I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's gender equality and all.
His whole body is swaying back and forth, wobble wobble, like he's about to fall. Yeah.
Hey, don't just cut into my monologue like that. I'm explaining things here.
Sorry. Yeah, most sorry. Yeah.
Never again.
Get
Never
the
again.
fuck out of here.
I'm getting out of here.
Hey, so how was it? Did you go to the clinic?
Yeah, I found out a few things, I guess.
What's the matter? You ain't looking so well. Oh, yeah. So earlier, that old granny called the cops.
Huh? The cops? Why would Morgan call the police?
She said she had something to tell him. Things are sure getting interesting.
Does that mean he's here?
My big friend.
Oh. Winding way.
Hey, like, I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah. I think I have enough to finally unlock her secret.
Like, what's with that scary look on your face?
Eeny miny. I'm sorry I have to do this to you. I love silly I love silly girls, but this one I have to put away. Alright, let me skip through this because we went through this already. Now, I wonder, I could probably show the license photo here too.
No, because it would
better
count
to
as a
just show
license
this.
to the
Yeah,
profile.
okay. Okay. Your own car accident.
With me?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I have no idea what you're talking about.
I mean, this is all I have. Here's your proof.
Totally bringing me.
Oh, right. The fucking. I'm stupid. The second, newspaper clipping, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Jump the gun. There we go. Would you take a look at this? It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says Miss Eeny Miny holds interview about crash. Bandicoot?
Ah,
Suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to a hospital, correct?
but like, wait.
What now?
That's not me.
Huh?
I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name. She's totally not me. My name, Eeny Miny, is, like, pretty common.
What are you babbling about? Oh, I love her so much. Sister's name Mimi Miny is in here too.
Like, totally, wow. What a scary coincidence. I'm totally getting goosebumps.
You think they're gonna let you get away with that?
So, like, what now? Like, do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized?
What proves it was her?
It was like totally tired and I dropped off to sleep and there was this crash and like I woke up in a huge sea of flames. I was still like half asleep, but I opened the right door and got out. I don't remember much else.
Miny. Mimi Miny. Oh, I didn't even read that. Oops. I think I'm gonna say that she was hospitalized. I mean, Dr. Hottie. Director Hottie. This is your proof.
Like, what's that picture supposed to mean?
Got this from the hospital when you were hospitalized at.
So?
There was a certain patient there. He is quite a fan. As a memento of your stay, he stole this. I have to say, this photo looks like you.
That creepy fake director!
You ready to tell me about the accident?
Like, wait a sec. Okay, so like, I was in an accident, sure. But that's like totally not related to this murder.
Actually, it is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct?
And?
That woman who died, who do you suppose they mean? You suppose the woman who died in that accident could be... Dr. Hottie, I wish. I believe it was your sister, Mimi Miny.
Mimi.
You were riding in your sister's car when she drove. Two of you were together when your accident occurred, making it one and the same. Hey! No, I'm putting her through trauma again. Oh, I'm fully healed! Let's go! Ah, yes, Maya, I got all my health back.
Yeah, I was riding in that car with my sister. We were, like, on our way home.
Whoa, animation. Wow.
Whoa. I saw a tweet earlier today where it was like visual novel fans when they see the slightest bit of animation in their game. And then I immediately thought of my first reaction to the extra case in the fucking Ace 31. It's like, whoa, animation.
I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. Oh, that's her! And then it happened. At the time, I grabbed for my purse and escaped from the passenger side door. And your sister? I, like, couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke. I couldn't see anything. Oh, I'm sorry. She's got a fun little hair twirl there. Dr. Gray. Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills? Like, he was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to, like, pay my sister back. Wonder, this does give Eni a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray. No. Ha ha ha, seems simple, doesn't it?
What do you mean?
But it would be very hard to catch me. Actually, I'd say impossible.
She's just sitting there projecting her fucking mental beams on the Phoenix.
What?
I'm making your head explode.
Phoenix, I'm making your head explode. I think you get the picture. I'm gonna serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it. Ha ha ha.
What the fuck? My badge. Would you take a look at this?
Hey, it's like one of those little badges people in Congress all wear.
No, I'm a lawyer. L-A-W-Y-E-R.
Like, so is that what you are?
How can you hate her? A gun. I'm armed.
Put your fucking hands up now.
Put your hands up, Beanie. Concerning, the intense music is here. I don't know what to show her.
I don't think you have to.
I just have to move?
Yeah.
Side room. Winding way. She's back!
Oh, she's no longer menacing.
Yeah, she's only just happy now. Looks like something's up.
Stop, leave my mother alone.
Ow! Hey, hold on, pal. Okay, I'm not gonna hurt.
Pearl, dear, perfectly all right. I will be out for a short while with this young man.
Mother, please let me go too.
No, you must stay here and protect the manor.
But I'm 8 years old.
Oh, don't make that face. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Here, look. It's a real pistol. Detective, do not upset me further. Hey, Pearls, I got the murder weapon for you.
Gumshoe should not have pistol privileges.
He shouldn't. Hey, Harry. Poor Gumshoe. I feel like that's the catchphrase in the entire franchise. Poor Gumshoe. Being dragged by the ear like that by Morgan. Ow.
Master.
Hey, Pearl, you want to see my knife? Maya.
Mr. Nick, what about Mystic Maya?
She'll be alright. I think I've gathered enough evidence.
Mystic Maya, she must feel all alone. Please, Mr. Mick, go visit her.
Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone either.
I'll be fine.
What, are you gonna channel a legendary MMO fighter?
Oh, What?
I don't know, to defend herself and to defend the thing. She's gonna challenge like a fucking assassin or something.
I'm Mike Tyson. He's still alive. I'm Mike Tyson. Please, Mystic Maya needs you by her side.
Her voice just sounds the same because of the speech.
That's how he sounds.
Yeah, no, that's...
Hey, what's going on, Phoenix White? Me and Mike Tyson.
Actually, that does bring up a good question. If Maya channeled someone who was bald, would she just be bald?
No, because the hair stays the same.
Okay. That would be fun. No, it just gives her a fucking, like, the ring. There's really
It does, actually, a good question would be, if she channeled a guy with a beard, does she get a beard? Or do they appear cleanly shaven?
That is a good question.
Mother. This has never happened before.
Your mother has never been taken away by the police?
I don't think she's ever left the fucking village.
I don't think her mother even exists.
Oh.
Pearls.
Mr. Nick, I have a really bad feeling that I can't shake.
I do too, and that's called bad anxiety. You never really get to cope with it though, Pearl. It's just gonna be there for your whole life.
She's 8. Don't tell her that.
Well, she witnessed a murder. What else am I supposed to say?
That's true.
Oh.
I think something really bad is going to happen. Worse than the murder and the guy who died.
There's going to be 2 murders. There's going to be someone called Mo, and they're going to fuse with Eenie and Miney.
Eenie, meenie, miny, mo! I'm really scared, Mr. Nick.
Say something, Phoenix. I'm giving up on you. Anything. I'm terrible at this. It's my badge. Hey, Pearls, could you take a look at... Oh, no! I feel bad now. I was going to show her my badge. It normally cheers her up.
I don't think I've ever shown her my badge after this point. I didn't know she'd just be crying.
Oh, I can't do this to her now. She looks so pitiful and sad. She hates attorney. Alright, go back to the Wright and Co office. It's you.
You kept me waiting, Phoenix. I know it's her. I know it is.
Yes.
Yeah.
Suffering succotash. Mia.
So, the preparations.
Did you get that list from Mia or Maya or like, oh, what's going on? You didn't have that before.
I don't know.
I think I have enough evidence and information now, I think.
Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. I'll just keep changing this voice.
Oh yeah, don't.
Whether
don't
Maya is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear.
I don't know. The canon explanation, I don't know, this connection's a bit choppy, so she's like getting confused with other people for split seconds or something.
I'm in the void.
Memory serves, we're in the Shadow Realm now. Mia had a few Cyclocks of her own. I'm gonna harass my boss. Ex-boss. Yeah, I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now.
Sure. I welcome you to try.
Alright.
I'm trained in the arts of jujutsu.
I'm trained in the arts of Jujutsu Kaisen.
Come on, Phoenix. We don't have time to be looking at things like...
The thing I need to present to you to show that I know what I'm doing. I'm trying to break your Cyclock!
Talk to her first instead of...
Terrain scaling technique.
I never thought I'd see the day. Are you actually asking me about the spirit channeling?
This case is all about spirit channeling. And I feel like I don't understand a thing about it.
Well, that's only natural. You're an idiot.
Just imagine Phoenix actually performs it once randomly and Mia possesses him.
What the fuck?
Judge just
How
Judge
are you
just
doing this?
Judge just looks at Phoenix for a second. It's just like, Phoenix, are you okay? You seem to have undergone a very strange change.
It's just Phoenix with massive tits.
Nothing else has changed.
Nothing else changes. After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
The power to change your physical appearance into the person you're calling
Fuck,
was something our ancestor Mystic Amifae acquired.
but how did she get it? Heard that name before. You
The
think?
Fae family was originally a family known for its service to the god.
Whoa, it's a god's blessing. Whoa,
Holy.
gods are real.
When
Phoenix is like,
Mystic Ami was born, she was given a certain fate through her name.
Phoenix is just sitting there like, wait, God's real?
Shit.
Fuck, I'm an atheist.
Because you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism. Sorry, I fucked that up and that's probably offensive.
Oh no, oh god, okay. What I was about to say was way worse than that, actually.
Oh, now I need to know.
No, so, you know how I just have a habit of misreading things? I almost read that as about to come, like that weird, like, misspelling meme. I'm like, what the fuck? It's a good thing I wasn't reading that, actually. What the fuck?
To this day, her soul is still sealed in the Quran's sacred urn.
Oh. About that. Hey, can I show you this real quick? Is her name I Am by any chance?
You know, Mystic I Am, right?
Mystic. I Am Mystic, that's her name.
Usually sits in the winding way and has her name written on it.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, Phoenix. It's just a fairy tale.
I mean, Pearl said she saw a spirit leave. Are you saying that me being able to see you is just a fairy tale too?
Pearl said the
murder.
next town owner has already died.
Mia?
Yes.
Mia, you know something, don't you? About the real murderer, I mean?
I'm
Serious.
upset at you.
She's serious. Oh god. No, the guard in the background!
I
Oh,
have
yeah,
3
she's-
Cyclops.
No.
Why do you think so?
You did
The
it!
3 Cyclops.
These Cyclops approached you in the club, what do you do?
What are you doing? Not getting information, that's what.
It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets. This is a very funny mechanic. Phoenix is like, you know, actually going through this and like trying his best to actually prove it with like actual court science. And then here comes magic.
It looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning.
If you're so keen. Battle of Wits against Mia. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, God. She has a lot of things that might distract me during this. Shadow Realm again.
I'm
Okay.
sending you to the blue zone.
No.
You think I'm hiding information about someone from you, isn't that right?
Yes.
Alright then, tell me who you think I'm protecting.
I mean, I don't know why she would protect Eenie Miney. Maybe protecting Maya? That makes
Maybe.
sense. I think you're trying to protect this. Oh. Phoenix,
Phoenix, don't let me down like this.
I'm sorry.
Maya's life is on the line. Concentrate harder.
Oh, I mean, I'm sure you're probably trying to protect Maya. He's especially strict today.
So, have you gathered your thoughts?
Yes. Fine.
She doesn't know her.
Who did she know?
Great question.
Lord. Pearl. Look at that stare.
Well, what do you think she's done?
Broken the jar? I mean, I'm suspicious of Morgan. Oh, I will say. Who you think I'm protecting? Who are you protecting? Morgan? I feel like it's a Fae. Then again, she wasn't really that close with the Faes.
Maybe, maybe not. I think go with your gut.
Okay. Oh. Morgan Fae, of course. There's no one else you would protect like this, Mia. Oh wow, that was
Oh,
easy.
your sister.
Well done, but
She fucking hates her sister.
Well, the murder was being committed. My aunt was outside with everyone else. Which means she already has an alibi.
Fucked up. Eeny Miny did it. My girl, I am sad. I'm actually sad about this, man. She's so awesome! True.
Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt.
On your aunt? Why would her aunt be suspicious?
Good question.
I don't think she would be.
Is there anything that you have found that has made you question her motive?
I mean, aside from... Oh... Well, I'm thinking now, because I know I saw her talking to that photo, and she was being a bit weird. And then she got, like, really upset, and her possible motive would be to take over from, like, take over from the main branch.
Mm-hmm.
Ether, Luna is here. This is Phoenix Wright. You're gonna get spoiled.
there's a guy here. There's a guy in
There's
chat.
a guy here. There's a guy. He's gonna get spoiled on Phoenix Wright, though. Or when he plays it soon.
Okay.
Not sticking around. Oh, well, thank you for stopping by, Heather. I appreciate it a lot. Suspicion on. Yes, I got Luna on for this. She's gotten to voice a child.
Yippee!
Yeah,
My dream.
yippee. It's like she's streaming.
Yeah, I did say this is my stream now.
Yeah, no,
yeah,
you did.
imagine if I did that. That'd be crazy.
Yeah. You never finished Ace Attorney 2, did you, on stream?
I did.
Did you finish Ace? You started Ace Attorney 3 though?
I don't think I started Ace Attorney 3 on stream.
Oh, I'm surprised you didn't do investigations.
Bye bye, Ether.
Were you going to?
Yeah, I think I said I was going to, but then I started playing it and decided against.
I mean, the key. But, like, this is evidence that would cast suspicion on my aunt.
Okay. So, if somebody was trying to cover up a crime,
Yes.
what would they do?
A gun. Oh. The incinerator. Possibly? But I was just thinking that this would have been Eni. I didn't have this really connected to her whatsoever. I was just thinking because Eni was the one over by the incinerator when we found it. She would have been connected to it.
But what else do we know was found in the incinerator?
Oh, the key.
And who else had the key? 'Cause it wasn't Eenie.
Maybe she took it. I don't know. She's already betrayed me enough. Proof
She's
is just-
betrayed you personally.
I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna draw fan art of her one day, and I'm gonna be so sad. Proof is this piece of cloth. I don't want to draw fan art of a prisoner. I'm in the incinerator near the winding way. Same material as Maya's costume, except for the splotch of blood.
You mean it's from Maya's costume that she was wearing at the time of the murder?
Yes.
But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume.
That just means someone changed her clothes. Oh. Oh.
Changed her clothes? But why?
I don't know why. But there's only one person who could have done that.
The one person who was taking care of Maya. My aunt.
Well, I'd hope it was only her. It'd be kind of weird if it was anyone else.
My best friend Eenie Miney.
Whoa. Wow. What's that look mean?
Your argument is too flimsy.
What?
You have no proof that this piece of cloth is actually from Maya's costume.
But this blood.
Do you know whose blood that is at the point in time? You don't, do you? No, you don't know, you don't. Do you have any proof that this piece of cloth is from Maya's costume?
That's what.
Think about it. Think about it.
Any proof that it's from Maya's costume? I mean, the one thing that I'm surprised about is that Maya doesn't burn through the outfits or the costumes when she like channels people. It'd be all stretched out. Any proof that it's Maya? Wouldn't it be because of the... No. I don't know if I do.
Think. Brain blast. Brain blast.
Brain blasting. I'm about to brain blast. I mean, Pearl is the only other person that has that same color. Wait. But Maya was wearing it, so how could it have been incinerated? Huh. Proof that piece of cloth is from Maya's costume. I think... I don't think I present the costume. I think... That... I think I present the costume.
No, I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you.
Okay. I think I present... either the knife or the knife. Because that would be the only way to... Or... No, wait. It's not from Maya, is it? No, it is.
No, I go back on everything. This isn't Maya's.
Wait, the gunpowder residue around bullet hole. That's not a bullet hole. My brain.
Do you want a hint in the form of a single word?
Yes.
Incinerator.
I think this is the proof you're looking for.
The key to the channeling chamber, huh?
Yeah, I was like, oh, we're gonna get to the clown one today. I don't think we're gonna
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna.
We can get through the trial today, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like it's not too long of a trial.
Yeah, I
Looking at
think
the
we can get
channeling,
through the
Maya,
trial.
Maya had possession of this key, and yet somehow it magically ended up in the incinerator in the center garden.
You're right.
This is what Maya told me.
While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve, and it was shot.
Both this key and the piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator. Which means that this piece of cloth was a part of Maya's costume. How did Mia know this, by the way?
Because she's a spirit, and I guess she's always watching.
I guess.
It would certainly seem that way.
Does that mean that she's always watching when Phoenix is like going to the bathroom or something?
I'm a freak.
I was about to say she's freaky.
I'm going to touch you.
No, you won't be able to feel it. Someone changed her into a different set of clothes. Yes, we've been over this, Phoenix. And then burned the costume she was wearing in the incinerator, but we have the other one. Only one person who could have done that.
The one person who was taking care of Maya. My aunt. Dun dun dun.
Is it really looping around to her being the murderer?
Well,
Huh.
it would get
Is that true? You know what? I'll take it.
You did very well, Phoenix.
I don't know if I'd do that for her, though. Thank you.
As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt.
Okay.
However, like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi.
Yeah, she was with us the whole time.
Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me.
Yay!
But I want to know, if my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder?
How she did it? Ah.
I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she need?
Eeny, miny.
She's the only other person that wasn't there. Eeny miny. She's the answer to the final question.
Which means that my aunt and Eeny Miny.
We're in cahoots!
I love that game. I was
Yeah.
playing it on my smartphone.
I haven't played it in years, Mia. You want to play it with me and Pearl one day?
No, I don't like you.
He just starts crying.
Something's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out.
Yeah, Eeny Miny is not normal.
The person would have to know a lot about the Fey Manor and the village itself to do this.
But Morgan already has an alibi.
Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. We can assume that Eeny Miny is involved somehow.
But we have one big problem on our hands.
A problem? With what?
We don't have a motive. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to? So we don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with Eeny. Mia doesn't have a clue either, huh?
Then, I guess there's only one possibility.
Huh?
Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like that?
Money?
Why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion?
Money? Because?
Mother, she is the one who holds the key to this.
It's the tea! Mother who's mine?
Don't be silly. Mine, of course. Misty Faye.
Mia and Maya's mother? Why would she bring her up now?
Now then. Looks like we've gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow, everything will become apparent then.
Right, Chief, we won't lose. Oh, wow, okay, we are just going into the trial. Misty Faye, I guess, mentioned nothing comes of it, I think. Well, I mean, I say nothing comes of it, but you know what I mean. She does not make
Yeah,
an appearance.
yeah.
Nick?
Yeah?
Do you know that Von Karma's daughter is only 18, just like me?
Yeah. Why?
I was just thinking about how strong she is. I mean, she's been in Germany all this time by herself, and she's so grown up.
Yeah, and I'm sure she felt a lot of pressure from her father's reputation.
And then you look at me, and well, I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm still just a little girl. And on top of that, I'm the suspect in a murder trial.
But I think you're really strong too, Maya, for all you've gone through. 2 murder trials, one of your favorite action hero, one of Edgeworth, another one of Edgeworth, because he's dead, apparently, and now
One
being
of your own
framed for
sister.
murder. Yeah.
Good morning! The two of you look like you're doing well today. I'm happy for you.
Maya, I think you need to limit your cousin's access to AO3.
Good morning, Pearly.
You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya.
What do you mean?
It's in my enemies to lovers fan fiction.
I wrote it this morning.
My mother is coming today to show her support.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right, Pearly.
Hey, Pearls,
Yes, Mr. Nick?
Do you think you could do me a big favor? Can you channel Mia today, too?
I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch.
please, it's very important to me. I don't feel confident enough without her help.
Mr. Nick, that's enough! You can't show weakness in front of the person you love. It's in my friends to lovers fanfiction.
Is this the fucking reason why I want to have Mia? Give me Grossberg or something.
Pearly, not this again.
Please, can you do this for us, Pearls?
Alright, I'll do it for Mystic Maya's sake, but not you. You're a piece of shit. See you later then. I'll leave you two for your time alone.
Imagine she channels the wrong spirit. It's just the murderer again.
It's me, Gregory Edgeworth. You have to help.
It's me, Edgeworth, back at it again. Ugh, thank goodness.
It's been a long time, right?
It's been too long, right?
Nick?
This way, Pearls won't be able to see today's trial.
What do you mean? What's going on?
Okay, we're just gonna leave her there to channel, and then...
Yeah, Phoenix has like a thing for not telling Maya what's going on.
Yeah, no, I've noticed. He didn't tell her about his amnesia in the trial, in the tutorial trial.
What is no such as a trial by a fay?
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Let's start already. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I look forward to tonight's news with great joy. The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world.
Even in Scandinavia?
Yes, even in Scandinavia. All over the world, huh? Sounds like you've made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix.
I wonder if Mia, like, actually notices any difference between, fucking, Pearl and Maya channeling her.
I think she probably knows who's channeling her.
Yeah, it's just, what, is it just like she's in an apartment and someone just comes knocking on the door, just like, hey, come here.
Because I think the way they do it is they have to like physically call out to the spirit and be like, hey, come here.
Oh, it's just like, psst, I got some cat treats for you.
I've got a Snickers. You're not even when you're hungry.
Wow.
Don't be foolish, you foolish fool wearing the foolish clothes.
You talking about Mia now?
Makes it harder every time. The famous one is me. I'm the prodigy who has never lost a case, since becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago.
Yeah, well, I mean, Edgeworth was like that too.
Like
And
my
I-
stupid brother Edgeworth.
And Von Karma was like that too.
And my stupid father.
My stupid fuck-ass father.
Naturally, the world's eyes are on me as I conduct my first trial in this country. You've never done a trial here?
You don't know this legal system?
Uh-huh. That's nice, Miss Von Karma.
I guess in Germany you're allowed to whip people.
Wouldn't surprise me. Glad to see you're in such good spirits today, Miss Faye. Does she know?
True what they say,
Does he know?
women really are scary when they fight.
Now, then, a very interesting theory was presented during yesterday's session. But the defendant...
That's the defendant's... yeah, that is...
I was speaking over you.
Shut up, Judge! Stop stealing my words! That the defendant could have left the channeling chamber, correct?
Yes. And the key is proof of that. This key, the only key to the challenge chamber was not where it should have been.
Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin.
Alright, let's hear it.
Pee-pee poo-poo!
Oh,
What?
The
No.
prosecution has determined that from the time of the arrest, from the time of the murder to the time of the arrest,
Sorry, were you speaking German?
God.
Is that what pee pee poo poo means in the German for something?
From now on, I just make her speak like, the defendant didn't leave the room, that's one thing.
Jesus. Okay. What? Phoenix, why are you surprised?
Miss Von Karma. And how do you explain the picture? You saying that the person in this picture is not the defendant?
I never said that wasn't the defendant.
What do you mean? No, stupid. Stupid lady, go away. You're stupid. Go in the timeout chair.
I don't like you anymore.
I don't like you.
All I'm saying is that Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room. And I believe that is when she dropped this key.
She didn't drop it though.
Can you substantiate your claim with actual evidence, or do I have to kill you? Please?
Isn't that what I'm here for? The prosecution would like to call the defendant's aunt, Morgan Fay, to the stand. Just as I suspected, Aunt Morgan.
Is she just gonna rat out on Mia being in the courtroom?
That bitch a
Or-
ghost.
Yeah, she's like, that's my 8-year-old there. Oh, poor Mia. She seems really torn by this. I mean, she doesn't give a shit. She's a ghost.
Witness, name and occupation.
My name is Morgan Fay, and I'm a spirit medium in a manner of speaking.
Sorry, what do you mean in a matter of speaking? No,
I don't think anyone really cares.
I do.
I don't care what you think. Now then, after the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendant, correct?
Yes, that is correct. Perform the spirit severing technique on Mystic Maya then.
It's severing technique.
A technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world. That is.
Yes, that is.
You be quiet.
I'm telling it to Muscle Man.
Now, witness. Something happened while you were performing this technique, correct?
What? The fuck do you mean?
Yes, that is correct.
What in the world could have?
Mystic Maya, she escaped from the room.
What? And who let you have tea?
Jesus.
And here we come to the heart of the matter.
What about the lung?
Maya Fey, while in a possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber.
Jesus, her hair is big.
Hold on. Just say, please, this was what happened last time, please. I'm confused.
Your Honor, I will try my best.
I think someone just upped the ante on this trial.
Auntie.
Felix, this is no time for jokes.
Just trying to break the pressure. Don't smile about Maya's escape. Fucked up.
After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door open and entered the chamber. I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. The pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hands, and she was in a daze.
It's kind of awesome, though.
And quite suddenly, she thrust me away from herself and escaped from the room. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck, and I fainted for a short while. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that.
Then how did you sever her spirit? Why have you hidden this until now?
I did not wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya. However, I must correct falsities when they arise.
That's right. She is simply correcting a falsity, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Is that what it is now? Why is she making it a point to take a stab at me? Never mind.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
My aunt is a very smart and sly person.
Oh.
It's going to be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony.
No, the crack.
Now. Yeah, that lines up. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
During our investigation, you stated that you struck the defendant on the head, and the strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by this statement? I'm afraid I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie.
But why would you lie about something like that?
Very painful for me to say this, however.
The witness was lying to cover for the defendant.
She was covering for Maya? Question further, of course.
So you were covering for the defendant? Well, yes. It was only later that I was informed of what had occurred. The renegade Mystic Maya had done something very unexpected.
Something unexpected? Wait,
This witness didn't and couldn't have seen what happened. If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, there is always later.
Fuck you, Von Karma. I'd like to know.
I've hidden it behind a loot box. You have to pay £10.
Are these like Overwatch loot boxes or are these like bad ones?
They're
God.
CSGO skins.
Oh. Ugh. I just suddenly feel like there's a rock in the pit of my stomach.
Now, witness, continue with what happened.
I can't wait to have context for fucking. God, I'm blanking. I can't wait to have context on the hemorrhoids doing the Harlem Shake.
There will never be context.
There will never be context. Okay. Is it really that easy for her to escape from you?
I'm ashamed to admit such a thing, however. Yes.
You're physically larger and stronger than the defendant. There's no way she could have escaped from you so easily.
Have you forgotten already? Mr. Phoenix Wright, what about this picture?
3? Oh.
Remember at that time, the defendant was not physically Maya Fey?
You okay over there, Francesca?
I'm fine, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Fine, sue me for being a little concerned. Okay? Jesus.
Growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand.
How old are you, Judge? He just
506.
he just turns his neck down, just like, I'm older than you. That's all that's important. Don't disrespect your elders.
I'm older than time itself.
I'm older than everyone. I'm in every Phoenix Wright game.
Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still that of the nurse she had called.
But if she had run away, wouldn't you have given chase right away?
Well, yes, I would have. However...
Oop. You fainted?
Became dizzy, then collapsed onto the floor.
How long were you unconscious?
I'm not sure. About 10 minutes, perhaps.
And the defendant almost certainly went somewhere that time.
Happy witness, elaborate on that point for us.
No. No knowledge of where she went after that. Is that because you were unconscious? Why, yes. Great, well now what? Question further! While you were unconscious, you have absolutely no idea where the defendant went? I would think that's obvious, good sir. If that's true, then how can you know for sure the defendant left the channeling chamber at all?
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder myself.
It's true that this witness is not able to confirm this.
Why bring it up in court?
But the key word here is this witness.
What do you mean by that?
It means she has another witness up her sleeve. That's what.
Call him here.
It looks like Miss Von Karma is ready to move on to her next witness. I can't see a crack in her testimony.
What should we do?
For now, we should try to get more information out of her.
It's gonna be in the 2 pieces I didn't press, isn't it?
After we get more information from her, we may be able to use it later to our advantage.
It's gonna be in the 2 pieces I didn't press. Just now, you said those 2. Who are the 2 people you're referring to?
I was referring to that foreign lady and yourself, good sir.
Lada's not a foreigner, despite how she talks.
Oh, is that so? I'm sorry. I simply could not understand her atrocious English, not to mention she looked awful.
Jesus!
What a bitch.
I already see people in Heartland gearing up for a riot.
In any case, I've already sent the repair bill to your office, Mr. Wright.
Oh, thanks.
What did you do after that? Did you charge him again? I would have recommended it.
Was it really necessary to have 2 people do something as simple as call the police? If there was a possibility to escape, then one of us should have stayed behind.
Yes, that is a very good point.
At the time, I myself was a little confused. On top of which, there was another...
Another what, madame?
Oh, it's nothing. No need to concern yourself.
Let me hear the end of that sentence. Tell me! Jesus. Ow, my knee, sorry.
There's another reason you wanted both of us out of that room, wasn't there? No.
You must testify. Why did you chase us out of the room?
I simply did not wish for there to be more victims. The lives of both the good sir and that camera woman may be in danger, is what I thought to myself.
Well, that was very noble of you, Miss Fay.
This is bad. Now people have a good impression of her and a bad one of us.
Looks like she caught us napping. That's my aunt for you.
Did I get a little sleep hat too? And like a little blanket?
You say honk shoe, and I say honk me.
You're right. Eeny meeny me. Oh, the murderer.
That's enough. From what I can tell, there's nothing wrong with this witness's testimony. The Wright is supposed to point that out.
He just like fucking does like the little like moves closer to him, psychs him out a bit.
What she said we established Murphy did leave the chamber.
I hope this isn't gonna come back and bite us in the butt.
Now, let's take the next logical step and ask. Where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber?
To space.
Yes.
Be quiet, you!
What the fuck?
Now then, what the escapee had done when she had gone to speak with a certain person Sorry, I've lived in Germany for so long, my English is bad.
It's okay, Francesca. Just stop whipping the judge, please.
Shut up, you!
The judge is just like, he's got like
She
a big
was the judge,
lash
even
mark.
though he said nothing.
He's just got a big lash mark across his bald head. He's like, she went to speak with someone? Yeah, eeny miny. I feel like we could probably piece together who she went to speak with. Who was it?
The prosecution calls forth Miss Eeny Miney, who was sleeping in the side room at the time.
Yeah, well, she's a murderer. I shouldn't cheer for her. Eeny miny?
I think you can see where this is headed.
That's my goat right there! Yeah!
Witness, name and occupation.
Okay, so my name is, like, Eeny Miny. I'm, like, researching, like, parapsychology stuff at the, university.
What is the parapsychology?
Let's see. It's like, I guess most people call it occult stuff.
If that's what most people call it, I can't say I understand what that means. I'm a strict atheist. I don't understand any of this stuff. God does not exist, and I'm forcing my opinion on you right now.
Then I suggest you go home and research it yourself.
What the fuck? Yes, sir.
Could you imagine?
It's just like, come
If
on.
it's silent in the courtroom and he just goes, what the fuck?
The only swear word in the entirety of Ace Attorney.
Only one.
Yeah. He only gets one.
Now then, Miss Miney. After the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant Maya Fey.
You know what? Crack ship, Francesca, and Miss Miney.
She's just every woman would be with her.
Yeah.
Is this correct?
Well, like, I guess?
If that's the case, then let's hear your testimony.
You didn't let me finish.
That's what they all say, but a Von Karma always finishes first.
You.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Oh.
That is alright, isn't it, Your Honor?
No, you're not okay to do that. You have to go to a different room for this, please.
He's like getting desperate. He's like, please.
Yes, sir.
Love of all things good, Your Honor. Have some spine for my sake.
Yippee!
Yippee!
She's on screen.
Like, when the channeling started, I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Like, a little later, someone came into the room, like, really suddenly.
She's so sleepy.
It was like, oh my god, totally my sister! I, like, hadn't seen her in, like, a year. I was so happy in, like, a sad way.
Look at her in the picture. She's like, what?
My sister, she, like, told me something, like, totally terrible.
Oh, now hold your horses, young lady. You're saying the person that entered you was your sister? Don't you mean the defendant by a fay?
Really now, Your Honor? Maya Fey was still in the middle of channeling at that time.
You say the spirit was the spirit of this witness's sister?
Yes, Mimi Miney. She was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic.
Oh, well, this is,
Witness?
Like, yeah?
In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. Why don't you tell the court what this terrible thing was? I'm sure we'd love to hear about it.
Oh, I'm thinking so hard. Like, do I totally, like, really have to?
Of course.
Miss Miney, please. She's gonna hit me.
She'll hit me if you don't.
Oh, please.
My sister, like, this is what she said to me.
That was no accident.
Wait, I'll be the car. Brr, brr.
I was murdered by that person.
Oh, hey man, I'm on fire.
I'm on fire. That's why I
Oh,
took
man.
my revenge.
Oh, can somebody help me, man?
Why does she have her shirt tucked so far into her pants into her ass? It's just how the crease looked. It looks like it was all going into one spot.
She took her revenge? Are you sure?
Voice act fire.jpg. Oh my god.
Fire
what you said.
JPEG.
Yes.
Oh, there, are you satisfied, Your Honor? So I'm still thinking about fire.
Your soul is mine.
It's really hot in here, actually.
Oh,
I still can't believe it. Why are you taking my soul? I can't believe a spirit would go so far as to use a medium to get revenge.
actually, he was large. It's
Oh,
a bit hard to swallow.
a small, medium, at large. She is quite small.
And she seems to be at large.
Whoa.
However, all the evidence and testimonies points to this as the truth.
I think there's evidence that you don't know
And
about.
I bow and the end.
Courtesy. Follow.
Look how proper she's standing.
Sorry.
What do you think,
Love her
Mr.
so
Wright?
much.
I do! She's awesome! She's a murderer, so I can't like her.
But she's really mean and killed a guy.
Yeah, well no, actually she's not a murderer. She's maybe not, I don't know.
Certainly seems like all loose ends are accounted for.
This testimony just stinks! Was it all made up? Was it all just one huge lie?
Of course it was, Phoenix.
Out of sound. Yeah, what do you mean?
It's well constructed, but that's all it is. But even the most well-spun lies can be undone. We can do it, Phoenix. Let's find that one loose thread and unwind this tapestry of lies.
Why would she lie?
Why she wouldn't do that?
No, that's out of character.
I know her so well, she wouldn't do this.
I've known her for 30 seconds. If anything happens to her, I'm dying. In Minecraft. Your
In
Honor,
Minecraft.
there is room for... Actually, I don't think you can use that as a cover anymore. I think they specify
Can you
that
not?
you can't. I don't think you can.
I have not been on Twitch for a while.
I think it's more a law now.
Really?
You
Huh.
can't advise a death threat as in Minecraft.
That's messed up. What do I do now?
Get after them in Roblox or something.
Twitch the game, you're right.
Yeah. Cross-examination will reveal the real truth behind this murder.
Yet again, the foolish fool spouts out more foolishly foolish trouble.
You'll see how foolish it is now. Ha ha ha.
I wonder if you'll make this one more entertaining than the last.
Yeah, I'll do it while riding this unicycle.
Wrong emphasis on that sentence.
I've done that multiple times. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Were you sleeping? Was that because of your sesame allergy? Was it?
That's right. I think there were sesame seeds in the lunch they served that day. I had this premonition it was going to be a totally seedy day.
Yes, indeed.
It was a seedy day.
I agree with this idea.
I see, it was definitely a seedy day.
Really want to miss the boat here?
Anyway, you were taking a nap. Did anything happen while you were sleeping?
I think wouldn't the one thing that would be the worst to do while you're having an allergic reaction to something would be take a nap?
Yep.
'Cause-
my throat was swelling and everything,
throat
so I decided
closed.
to just sleep it off.
My throat just closed right up and I couldn't really breathe, so I just decided to take a nap and see where that took it. Sleep it off, as they say.
Do you know the time?
Fuck. I like maybe a little before 11 a.m., something like that, I think.
11 a.m.?
Yeah, like my stomach is totally ready for like food.
Oh, no, I think you misunderstood me. I'm not asking what time it is now. I mean, what time it was when the someone came into your room.
Oh, so like that's what you meant. Like you should have been more like clear about it.
Yeah, that's on you, Phoenix.
Yeah, Phoenix, fuck you. Putting pressure on a poor girl like this.
Okay, like it's really... Huh?
That's it? Why did you stop mid-sentence?
Did I? So like, what was I talking about again?
Never mind.
Witness, about this person who entered the side room.
Hey.
Really? Oh my god.
Are you absolutely sure?
I guess?
You guess. Was it or was it not your sister who entered?
Like, I don't know. I mean, like, I totally don't know your sister at all, Mr. Smith.
First off, my name is not Mr. Smith. Second, I'm an only child.
That makes sense.
Yeah, no, he is an only child. He has only child behavior. Managed to mess up the question with her answer.
Mr. Wright?
The defense rests on Shu.
Don't rest. If you
Shu.
rest your case, it's over.
No.
Well, that was a colossal waste of our time. Now then, witness, how do you feel when you saw Miss Meanie Miney?
Oh.
I like hadn't seen her in so long. It was like 2 years.
You were happy in a sad way?
Yeah, like, I mean, it was my sister.
But wouldn't most people react with surprise at seeing a dead loved one alive again?
But like, maybe if I was like someone who didn't know about like the occult, but I like know all about the Korean channeling technique.
The point here is the witness immediately recognized that it was her sister.
Yeah, like what she said.
Huh. Should I drop this line of questioning? No. Push further. That's all I've got. You really didn't think anything strange of the whole encounter?
No, like, there wasn't any reason for me to like think anything was strange.
But... Good night, Tom.
Don't keep badgering her.
You love the
Oh,
term
bye, Tom.
badgering. You know the phrase objection. Could you try using that once in a while?
Mr. Wright? This question of what the witness felt when she saw her sister, is it really that important?
Saves coming, saves.
Yes. It's very important, although I haven't quite figured out what it is yet. I've got to bluff for now and make it seem like I know what I'm talking about.
Alright, Mr. Wright. Miss Miney, please amend your testimony.
Like, okay, like, I'm totally cool with that. Like, scared or anything. Her costume looked totally, like, normal.
That's a contradiction.
Uh-oh.
Mia's costume
it,
does not look
Noopy.
normal. That was a very well spun lie, Miss Heaney.
What are you babbling about this time, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Well, it's well constructed, but that's all it is.
That's literally my line. Seeing my lines now, are we, Phoenix?
Miss Miney, may I remind you of what you said? You said that there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance.
Like, yeah, and...
I don't think that's what you were thinking at all. Take a look at this picture. It's a picture of the sister you met. I would think even you would be
Those tits look
surprised.
familiar to you? Sorry.
I mean, the one thing that I find really interesting, there's never anything underneath the costume. Like,
Yeah. You're just letting him hang.
yeah.
Good for them. Honestly.
Well, for everyone except for Maya whenever she channels Mia. But no,
I mean, Pearl, I mean, she's 8, she's not gonna have shit on anyway.
yeah, it's more Maya. I don't
Yeah.
know, maybe that's just her style, I don't know. Also, it's funny, I thought of this as the completely wrong thing, but I came to the same answer. I thought Maya's clothes aren't normal.
You weren't thinking about the pure blood stains that were on it, and you were like, oh, she dresses weird.
It's just, she was dressed totally normally. I'm like, Maya's clothes aren't normal.
This bitch dresses weird.
Yeah.
The blood spray?
Body change is better not to wear something to tear.
That is a good point. But it does just, it's like, it's about to burst.
Yeah.
Every time Mia is
Yeah. I mean, she commented on Pearl.
here. On Pearl specifically.
Yeah. Well, about, yeah.
I don't want to know how high that's riding.
I also don't know. Miss Miney, why did you not include the blood you saw in your testimony? You're not testifying and not lying. If you were really testifying and not lying, you would have noted it right off the bat.
Shit! My brain.
Polyester.
Yummy.
What, Miss Miney? What's the meaning of this?
Yummy. I'm so hungry. I just mentioned I was hungry.
Miney?
Thinking don't interrupt me.
I'm not.
And what are you stammering about, Your Honor?
Damn, she's got fierce eyes. Not Francesca, I mean Miss Miney.
That witness. Her personality did a complete 180 there.
I mean, okay. Someone in chat did bring up a good point. Like, if they decide to summon a bodybuilder, then dear God, you wouldn't want to see them wear a bra. I mean, maybe you just support the muscles. I don't know. A lot of people do that when they get on the stand, though. They're a man
First
bra.
of all, calm yourself, witness.
Like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to snap.
Now, hurry up with the testimony.
Okay. Okay.
If you please.
The judge still looks a bit shaken up. A lot of help he's gonna be. Do you think the judge went home and, like, iced his whip wounds? After the last trial? He's like, he's got an ice cube, he's just putting it on, like,
Long day at work, honey. Francisco again.
Hello, God. They bullied me.
Oh, edgy. Like, the
So
Cybers?
ugly. Oh my god, it's gone.
I mean, it's like the closest thing to Old Man Yowie ever.
Kinda dark, you know? So, like, the costume is, like, purple, right? The blood totally blended in.
It's not dark in there.
Sure,
Like,
you're colorblind.
my sister wasn't, like, right to do something like that. And then, like, I took my sister to the channeling chamber.
Did you do that? Yes, now I see. I'm easily swayed by opinion.
This makes sense. I shouldn't
Yeah.
question this at all.
So perfect sense. You have clear
Give
reason why
us
you
a
didn't.
clear reason why you didn't see the blood, because it's the same color as purple?
Yeah, purple blood and all that.
You think, like, thanks, Grabs? Yay!
You just satisfied Mr. Wright. Alright, I guess not. Everybody may question the witness.
I feel like the judge actually has a soft spot for Phoenix.
I think the judge is just stupid, and he's there for the ride.
Yeah. Really? Because I thought it was pretty bright inside that room.
Don't push your subjective opinions onto this court.
Does she see light differently?
Like, that's right!
Excuse me, but how is my statement any more subjective than Miss Miney's? Did she have her eyes closed?
You are such a hopeless cause. Witness, you may feel free to ignore this trite little man.
Hey, that means I can kiss girls!
I'm not sure how that. Okay, sure.
I came to that conclusion in my mind palace. Like, okay.
I mean, I'm not against it.
Ugh, can't breathe. Let me out of here. Jesus, Phoenix. You're dying.
It's like purple.
You didn't see the blood?
Like, yeah.
But she must have had the gun with her at the time as well.
Oh, that's,
Are you gonna tell me next that you didn't notice the gun either?
I like totally didn't. All I was looking at was her face.
Continue.
Okay. Say to my sister it wasn't right to do something like that.
Wait, you do that? And what was your sister Mimi Miney like at the time?
Well, she was like totally flipped out because she just shot Dr. Gray. But I think like she knew and she said like she did something really bad. And like she said she wanted to go with me to like apologize to Miss Morgan.
Maybe Spirit really say all that to you?
Like, yeah. No. I like took my sister to the channeling chamber.
Was your sister calm by that time?
Like, I guess so. Maybe like taking her revenge on Dr. Gray like made her feel a lot better.
I'd like to feel a lot better too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The sooner, the better.
She says with her whip at the ready.
And like Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know?
Can I ask you one more thing, Miss Miney?
Like, sure.
Anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place?
Something out of place, huh? Like, when do you mean?
When you...
When
When you were going to this crime scene.
Sure. Why not?
Talking about when you were going to the channeling chamber, of course.
Like, no, nothing strange.
He answered rather quickly, now what? Think harder, I know you can remember something.
I, like, totally can't.
That's not good enough, you have to explain yourself clearly to this court.
Do you think, Mr. Wright, whether or not there was something odd on the way to the channeling chamber all that important?
I mean, yeah. That's because it's very important. Not that I know where I'm going with this.
Very well, Miss Marty, if you will, please include a statement about this in your testimony.
I don't get why, but okay. Okay.
Like, see anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. Pearl!
Uh-oh.
Pearl! I did not mean to present my badge. That was a pure accident.
Objection! I'm a lawyer!
That was a pure accident.
But you denied. Please try to think before you make accusation, Mr. Wright.
So I guess in this scenario, would I present the jar, the bat, or not the badge, the jar, or Pearl herself?
I think you do tell.
Yeah. I like how he stands there an extra second or two. You say you didn't see anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. However, that's impossible.
Like, what do you mean?
I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Miss Morgan's Fey daughter, Pearl Fey.
Interesting. You have a semi-intelligent look on your face. So, what about this child?
Well, she's standing right beside me.
What?
It just so happens that at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden.
The garden?
Yep. Which means anyone walking through the area would have seen her. So, Miss Miney, what do you have to say to that? Ooh.
I'm a ghost!
Ooh, I'm a ghost.
As the court can see, he's a bit of an airhead.
What makes her awesome?
Also, she was leading her sister at that time. Do you honestly think she would have noticed a simple child playing? Preposterous!
Well, she was right in the path. not preposterous, and I can prove it.
What sort of foolish?
Stop calling me a fool. There's no way someone walking along the winding way could not have noticed Pearl. The sacred urn.
Because she was looking for her ball.
This urn is my proof. She said, "Where is my
No,
ball?"
correct clay pot. What's that going to prove?
You're the murderer, actually. Why
How
it's
did you know?
Because Pearl broke it, that's why.
You broke the urn.
Why? Why do I feel like you're about to ruin my beautiful day?
I'm just a judge.
This urn was broken around the time the channeling started. And Pearl was the one putting it back together, while sitting right in the middle of the winding way. Jesus. She gives off the same vibes as Bob from Monsters vs. Aliens, that one clip that's been going around lately.
Don't worry, little Pearl. We got enough murders for the rest of your life.
What?
Miss Miney. Pearl was there in the winding way at the time. She was hard at work putting the pieces of the urn back together, you see. You
My
couldn't
name
see
is
that while you...
Chloe. I built the urn. It was difficult.
My name is Pearly. I built the urn. It was difficult to put the pieces together.
And now
I can't do anything but sing this stupid song.
God, that video, I think that video is going to be relevant for like
There's
a year.
so much mileage you could get out of that video.
It's so good. You can see that while you were walking. I'd have to declare you legally blind.
What? I'm blind. What?
It'd be crazy if she actually went, yeah, I am actually.
Yeah, I can see.
I've sufficiently proved one thing, Miss Miney. You're a masterful liar.
No, I'm a ghost. Ooh.
Mr. Wright, you need to watch what you say.
The one who needs to watch what she's saying is the witness. So, Miss Miney, tell us the truth.
About what?
Oh, what? About what you were really, where you really were at the time of the murder, of course.
The witness just testified about that.
That's right. I was like sleeping in the side room.
I really believe her? Was she really sleeping in the side room? There's no way. There was an 8.
Yeah, I guess so.
Your lies in here.
What do you?
The witnesses says during the actual murder she was asleep in the side room. And I say that's not possible because there's clearly a contradiction here.
Contradiction? Where's this contradiction, Felix?
Help me, Mia. I need to. Help me, Mia. I may have overreached on this one. Is there really a contradiction somewhere?
Don't worry, you're on the right path, Phoenix. It might be a little hard for you to see the contradiction, but it's there. So just this once, do you want me to help you out?
Yeah. Please, I need your help right now.
Hold on, first calm down, Phoenix. Good. That girl, she slipped up with her words.
Her words?
If she really was in the side room the entire time, then she just testified about something she shouldn't have any knowledge of.
What's that?
The rest is for you to figure out on your own.
I just asked for your help.
I understand that my own sister is on trial for murder, but this is a puzzle game and you must figure it out yourself.
Right, what is your answer?
Okay, time to add another bluff to the pile. The witness says during the actual murder she was asleep in the side room. And I say that's not possible because there's clearly a contradiction here.
Contradiction? What is this contradiction?
In her testimony. Earlier in your testimony, Miss Miney, you made the following statement.
And, like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know?
It's true that at the time, both myself and Miss Hart were not there. We had gone to call the police.
So, like, what does that have to do with anything?
Don't tear your hat, that's expensive. Very simple. Miss Miney, how did you know that fact?
How?
It seemed that Miss Fay was the only person in the channeling chamber. However, someone who was asleep in the side room could not have known that.
Like, what?
Which means, Miss Miney, you did in fact go to the channeling chamber. But you didn't go there by way of the Windy Way. I said Windy Way. Oops.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't gonna call you out on it.
Look at the better guide map. If one were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, one would have to use the winding way.
That's right, Your Honor. Why'd you sound like that? Which is why I ask you this very important question. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Miss Miney, please answer the question.
Don't ask a question off of a baseless assumption, if you please.
I'm gonna baselessly assume.
Well, I suppose since you've put it out on the table, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you might as well answer the question for us.
Did she break a window? Sounded like it.
Whipping people in the crowd. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Now's your chance, Phoenix.
Yeah.
The only person who could have killed Dr. Gray was Eenie Meenie.
No!
So now is the time to prove it.
Fucked up. So fucked up.
Mr. Wright, let's hear your answer. Where was the witness when the murder took place?
In the channeling chamber.
Whoa.
Miss Miney was here, of course.
The channeling chamber.
Isn't that the crime scene? Very
Yep.
good. All of you get a star.
Wow, yippee. That's right. Miss Miney was at the scene of the crime. And how could a killer stand so pretty like that?
Let her off the hook, she's pretty.
Let her off the hook, she's a very attractive woman.
Mr. Phoenix Wright, have you lost your mind? Yesterday's testimony established that only the victim and the defendant were in the chamber when the channeling started.
That's correct. Please explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
Simple. Miss Eenie Miney was hiding at the scene of the crime.
I was hiding? Where was I hiding?
Behind the screen. It's like the only spot she could have. Here, of course.
Behind the folding screen.
Don't make me say this again. Recall yesterday's testimony.
There ain't no way no one was hanging out behind that folding screen. See you, stupid jerk. No, her hat! Quit being so quick to pin it on me, slime ball.
Now, Miss Marty, one so young as you shouldn't be saying slime ball.
Shut it, Grants, as if you know exactly how old I am.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Judge. She's 21. Looks like the pipe's about to burst. Guess I should help it along.
Holy hello.
Holy. The clothing box. Miss Miney, how you were able to hide it yourself at the scene of the crime is very simple. You were hiding inside this box.
Ah, that tiny little box? No person could fit in that.
Sorry, but your theory has already been disproved. Lotta disproved you when she was hiding from me in it.
But that clothing box was in the side room, right? Which means it had nothing to do with the murder at all.
That's right. I was sleeping there, so I should know. Sorry, I had a yawn. I missed my afternoon nap. Clothing box was there in the side room the whole time.
Mr. Wright, do you think you can prove where the clothing box was at the time of the crime?
Yes, because of the folding screen. Yes. Because the holes match up. And now I present the piece of evidence that will prove the clothing box was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. The folding screen, because the bullet hole lines up. Take a look at this clothing box. You're so stupid. As if there's any sort of evidence in that old thing.
What on earth?
I don't have time for you to sit there and surprised. Hurry up and say it already.
There's a hole about 8 inches off the ground.
A hole about 8 inches off the ground. Where have we seen that before?
The folding screen. It had a hole at the same height.
That's right! I hope this has opened your eye to what happened. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen, which is why the bullet from the pistol hit both the box and the folding screen. It went through the screen, then into the box. Miss Miney, you are hiding behind the folding screen waiting for your chance. Yes, for your chance to kill Dr. Gray. What? How's her hat so form-fitting? Or so it just pops back into shape.
Then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, what about this picture? You saying that the person in this photo is Miss Eenie Miney?
Maybe. That's exactly what I'm saying. Miss Eenie Miney, you are hiding inside this clothing box all along. And you wore a medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey.
Masquerade as Maya Fey.
You had a plan from the very beginning. She would kill Dr. Gray and pin the blame on my client.
No, stop.
Luna? Von Karma.
I did it. Did it not come through?
No, it didn't.
Oh. I can't stand to listen to any more of this foolishness. That's weird. It went through for me.
Weird.
If that's the case, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I have a proposition.
A proposition, you said?
Not that kind. This whole idea that the witness moved the clothing box to the crime scene.
That's not even the kind I meant. Damn, that felt like an Ace Attorney interaction. That's not even what I meant.
Pretended to be the defendant killed the wait, what the fuck? She pretended to be the defendant, killed the victim, and then fled the scene of the crime?
Oh, I must have skipped it.
No, I think I just read it wrong.
Oh.
It's not possible for one person to do all that by herself.
Correct. It's not possible. She had her sister. Probably.
No, well, not quite. I think you're along the right lines, but not her sister.
It is impossible. For one person to do all the preparations, that is. Oh.
Need I remind you, the foolish receive no mercy.
Wait. Oh, it was Morgan. Miss Von Karma, you said it was not possible for one person, correct?
You can't be serious.
She's got fangs. Demon
Yeah,
fangs.
that's a really innocent person.
Yeah, no. She's awesome. Miss Miney, you had an accomplice.
This person.
If it wasn't someone from Korean Village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. And if it wasn't someone from the Fey household, you wouldn't have had that box to you.
Morgan Fay?
Isn't that the wonderful lady witness we had earlier?
What do you have to say about that, Miss Miney?
She's gone feral. Oh my god.
Oh no. Hey.
Whoa.
You shot Dr. Gray with your own 2 hands. You deny it?
No.
She just explodes.
Ah!
I think this is what really happened. No breakdown sprite? Damn. The murderer had planted herself at the scene of the crime long beforehand. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, she pretended to be the defendant. And then the channeling started. The murderer crept silently towards the other 2, both of whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya Fey with a strong sleeping agent. Then, she stabbed Dr. Gray with a knife. Look at Maya, she's having a little funk shoe. Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box. And that's so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime. That's when
But
something
that's when something. Oh, maybe.
Sorry. Oopsies.
But that's when something unexpected happened.
I'm too used to it. I'm used to
Yeah,
doing all
just-
the voices. Done fucking, what, 7 streams of this now?
Yeah.
Expected? Yes. Phoenix, no! Mr. Gray was actually not yet dead. With the last of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. And that's why the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground. Oh. Murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray and...
After that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room?
Yes, the gunshot was certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear in a channeling. Which is why, upon hearing the shots, we forced our way into the channeling chamber. It's the chamber where you channel. Miss Miney, she immediately covered her own costume with blood. And pretended to be Maya Fey. Don't whip the picture.
But that sort of deception would have been an easy to see through.
No.
Would have been.
This is precisely why Morgan Fay chased us out.
Me go quickly and inform the police. Quickly before there are more victims here.
I mean, she wasn't lying about it before there were more victims here.
What is one supposed to say?
This is the real truth behind the murder.
Oh no! Ah. Ah.
Who is that laughing at a time like this?
Oh, you simple-minded fools. I'm sorry, are you still by chance evolving?
Judge has evolved into
Skeleton, he died.
Gee, no!
what is it this time?
Is one comment? Surely.
Of course it was me. What?
Committed the murder?
Do you really think someone of Von Covered blood would lose due to something this petty?
What the fuck? What in the world?
Mr. Phoenix Wright, your argument is flawed in one very crucial area.
And that is...
If this witness is the real murderer, why would she go through all this trouble? Working together with a medium, pretending to be one, putting on this whole act? What reason would she have to do such foolish things?
Well, that's...
Yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I was gonna say.
Oh, and one other thing. Why would Miss Amy Miney want to kill Dr. Gray? Where is her motive?
Her motive is that Dr. Gray killed her sister.
Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to say too. Yeah, motive. I don't have a motive.
A motive? That's... I can't just say she has no motive here. To think of a reason. What is her reason for wanting Dr. Gray dead? Reason you wanted Dr. Gray dead is this. the only thing that proves, the only thing that talks about how Dr. Gray, the malpractice, actually, I feel like this isn't sturdy enough though. But then again, that's the only thing tying that together. The two newspaper clippings are like the only thing that I could like really pin it down on. The rest is kind of like, I'm not sure. But it also feels like it's not 100% steady.
Well, you have two options to present something here. So two things will work.
Okay, so newspaper clipping 1.
Oh hum. Is this a word?
Jesus Christ.
You
Tough
look
time
free for
finding
that.
the word motive.
Breathing is becoming labored. I'm having a heart attack.
Oh, sorry. My eyesight is failing me. Makes you not want to get old, doesn't it, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
I've gotta take my time and think carefully about this. It's been a while.
Phoenix, think back. What kind of axe would any have to grind with Dr. Gray?
I mean,
There's only one reason, right?
know the reason, but it's figuring out where to place it, I guess. It's the order of events, really, that I have to figure it out, because I know what to do. It's just the order of... I guess maybe would it be the second newspaper clipping?
Perhaps.
So I thought you bored me with your silly answers, Phoenix Wright.
That's great. Now even she's calling me by my full name.
I think I did this to get revenge for my sister's death.
Yes. Because through that accident you suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself.
Don't be stupid. No one has proof that Dr. Gray drugged my sister, right? You want to say I wanted to take revenge based on nothing.
What do you mean by that?
Senile, stupid Graham. I'm, going to explain, so, please listen, okay? It's been over half a year since I was discharged from the hospital. If I, wanted revenge, then I wouldn't have waited this long. And besides, the guy that thought of the spirit thing was, Dr. Gray. It was, a total coincidence he asked me about it, you know?
She's back to her airhead persona. However, you see...
Pathetic Mr. Phoenix Wright. You failed to support your own theory. And I bow, and I'm awesome. The end.
She would say that.
I think we have our answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What Mr. Mighty has stated is very true. The revenge plan is overly complicated. She has no motive in the first place. Furthermore, there is no reason for Miss Morganford to cooperate with this plan. You don't even have any truly decisive pieces of evidence to demonstrate your point.
Tis. So many faults, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You should really learn your place.
Yeah. What happened? I thought I had her for sure.
See, it's just as I, told you. I hope you liked your slice of humble pie.
Very well, I now conclude the cross-examination of Miss Edie Mighty.
Uh-oh. Oh, is it Mia?
Hold it. Your Honor, please allow the defense one more minute.
Alright. Why are you...
It's so easy.
Why do you have
He has
brown
cast
hair?
verdict, by the way. Well, no, not verdict, but he's finished
Yeah.
cross-examination. He's like, oh, fine, he'll fucking do
Yeah,
it.
he's like, okay, sure, I believe in you, Phoenix.
You can't lose here. Have faith. Oh, it's Mia.
Mia.
I didn't
Sorry.
finish reading that.
Sorry.
It's fine. Yes, it does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for murder. But, you know, regardless, that girl trained for this crime.
She worked out.
She got fucking ripped and crazy about it.
Sorry. Okay, now, hold on. I got distracted. I'll tell you, I'll talk to you about it after. I got distracted by something, by a Steam notification, I think. I was like, what the fuck?
I did see that, but I didn't read it.
Oh, I think it was
Oh.
Counter-Strike 2, so I'm like pretty confident.
Let
so.
me check my friends. No. Okay, that's a really funny name. Also,
Really? I don't know.
oh, listen, Phoenix.
Listen.
Everything happens for a reason. There is a reason for why she had to kill Dr. Gray.
Wow.
And it is also the reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion.
Wow.
Do you know what it is?
Time is up, Mr. Wright. Your final answer, please. If you want to say that you can prove Miss Mighty had a motive, then why did she kill the victim in this way? And can you provide the reason?
I really do this? Yes, I can, because if I say no, I can't, then that's the trial. I'm not totally confident here, but I know that I must press on no matter what.
That's right, Phoenix. Only you can do this now.
What about you, Mia? You seem way more qualified than I am.
Only you can do this, Phoenix. I'm 8 years old.
You are. Show and substantiate the fact that Miss Mighty had a motive.
Ah, too bad, you're too late. My cross-examination has already ended after all.
You know, whenever my fucking witness is like innocent, they're always like, ha ha ha, it's too late, you can't do anything now.
Yeah.
Interesting. I'll let you have your chance, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What? You're supposed to be on my side.
Von Karma only cares about a perfect win. As long as you have the will to fight, I will knock you down, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Wow, that rhyme. She's rhyming at me.
And I don't care if you are my witness. So help me, I will throw you out of my wayness. I can't rhyme that one.
I don't know if that works that way.
Way.
Yeah, very well. Yes, way. The court will take a 5-minute recess. We will continue the cross-examination after the reconvene.
Jesus, this is a long-ass trial, excuse me?
The next part is the last part. I think
Is
we
it-
leave it off here because it has been 4.5
Yeah.
hours and it is late for me.
Oh yeah, no problem. All right, yes, that's a good spot. Thank you for coming on tonight. We'll try and get you on for more.
Yes. I had fun.
Yes, I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that you did. Thank you everyone for coming out too. This was a lot of fun. And I hope you all enjoyed yourselves too. Wow. Go follow Luna. She might not do a whole lot of streaming, but
Wow.
I have to think which one it is again because you have like 4 variants of
I'm pretty sure it's just. Do you know what?
Luna
Hey.
Tanuki.
Type. That's not typing in chat.
Oh my god.
There you go. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just Luna Tanuki.
All right, there you go. Go follow her if you haven't. Maybe one day she'll get back into streaming. I don't know. it's an investment. It's an investment for like one
Yeah, it
day in
is.
the future. And yeah, she makes funny tweets and stuff occasionally as well. So you know,
I do. I mostly do that.
yeah, she's mostly a tweeter.
That's a shame.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you for coming on and having a little silly fun time. We'll make sure to save the clown case for you.
Oh no.
The context for chat, she's not a big fan of clowns. Just not.
I'm
not too big.
terrified. I hate
Yeah.
them.
Yeah. It's like me and the blue badger.
Do 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 do.
Oh no.
Best. I love him. He's so cute and cool.
All right. You can tell them how much you love the blue badger while I find someone to raid.
God, okay, so the Blue Badger, right? Made by Gumshoe, but it existed beforehand. It was a chief of police who came up with the idea of the Blue Badger. It's the first time you ever go into the precinct, you can see him on the shelf, and if you ask him, he's like, yeah, I came up with this, isn't he great? And Phoenix is like, huh, he's not really that great. He's kind of weird looking, but the whole precinct doesn't kind of agree with that because the Blue Badger is amazing, and the Blue Badger is a mainstay and the best character in the series.
Okay, I'm gonna send you guys over to Grapefruit. They're playing Star Providence, which is kind of like Isaac. I don't know. It's just kind of, that was the first person I saw. I was like, oh, okay, sure. Raid the Grapefruit. Oh, I need to do the A version. God, the spelling difference of gray and gray it always hurts my brain. But yeah, anyways, go have fun, enjoy yourselves, have a nice time, and I will see you. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what we're doing next time, if we're gonna do Ace Attorney next time or not, but we'll see. Schedules and stuff. We'll figure all that out. If not, then probably like Monster Hunter or something, because I need to gush about that title update, because holy, that's gonna be cool. Anyways, bye everyone. Have a good stream. Have a good night. I almost said have a good stream. Have a good time. I will see you all later. Bye. Bye.